Alright guys, welcome back. We return for our Friday night Wheel Night this week for some Super Nintendo action. Tomorrow we will be back to Elden Ring, at which point we might even beat it. We're like 1 or 2 days from beating the game. I've got some optional bosses, but other than that, I think I'm like right at the end of the main story, so we can kind of beat that whenever, which I've enjoyed thoroughly. However, I'm definitely ready for it to end. So I'm just trying to clean up extra shit, that way people don't complain that I skip too much. The Three Ninja movie was awesome. This is the first game in my list, so I just loaded up to make sure something's playing in the background. But we do have a wheel spin coming in. I have popped a complimentary spin. Don't mind that it says Sega. These are Super Nintendo games. I just have to keep loading the wheel. And I always load it on the Sega one, because that's the site that bookmarked. Hello, Woogie. Welcome, Lugery. Lugery with the 34 years of love and support. Pulling us a Magic Boy. All right, thank you, Lugery, for the complimentary Magic Boy. This sounds like a fun one. Love endings of Toki's playthroughs for the Chaos game picks right after. Yeah, we'll do some short games. Woogie's trying to get me to play this Midnight Sun game. I don't know if any of you guys have played that. Okay, Magic Boy. Oh, this looks questionable. But it couldn't be worse than Three Ninjas, surely. Yeah, that's why he was pressuring me about it, Psycho. He said he really liked it. Alright, get that moved over. And load it up. Magic Boy, it shall be. Welcome, Drift. It's great if you like XCOM. Dude, does Toki like XCOM? Does Toki like XCOM? We played XCOM OG and Terror from the Depths twice. And the first and second of the new ones once each. Okay. Sandland. What? Okay, so he's got a magic wand. And these are penises, they would appear. Did that hurt me? Oh, Jesus, and he can shoot a spray of his nuts. Oh, I've got... Okay, so you put them in a bag, and then it kills you. Well, that was something. Alright, so I nail him with this shit. I put his ass in the bag. He sounds like a cat. Meow. Can I do anything with these blocks? Oh, also, for people that don't check Discord, I had something very delightful happen the other day while taking a walk. Like that, okay. I was walking down my road, and all of a sudden there was a family of 6 raccoons. 2 adults and 4 babies, just fucking coming right up the street the other way, and they scattered when they saw me. But 2 of them were hanging out on a tree when I passed. You saw it, Dignan? I wanted to get a better one. I saw a little baby fox out there today, too. Speaking of foxes, welcome, 2B. Hey, welcome, Laz. Just like a regular family, it was nice. You know what, it was a very wholesome moment. As much as I want to try to win a free battle pass on someone else's stream, I'd rather be here. Oh, well, Scion, that's actually very kind of you. I appreciate that, man. Your time is the one thing you have to give, and you choose to spend it here. Watching Toki capture cats in his magical brown sack. The hell are all these? This is a nonsensical game. So this power makes my fucking nuts shoot up. Yes, he shoots nuts out of his brown sack. There we go. I think I did everything. Ever been bitten by a raccoon? No. In fact, I think these are the only raccoons I've ever seen in my neighborhood before. That's why it freaked me out so much. Like, we get lots of foxes, we get tons of deer, but no raccoons. And then there must be here. They must just be too clever. They probably just hide. They don't want no trouble. Put the dinosaur back in the box. The Borderlands movie looks like shit. Didn't even know they're making a Borderlands movie. But it is very unsurprising it would look like shit. I'd rather sleep on Toki's stream than someone else's. Thank you, NASA. I had a little nap myself. Ended up taking like an hour-and-a-half long walk. And then I got in, got a shower, laid down for a second, and all of a sudden my alarm was going off, and it was 8:40. It's like, holy fuck, we gotta pull ourselves together somehow. Too distracted by the dumb sign that says, watch children, time to yeah, Vincent, everybody saw the watch children. Okay, alright, hold on. Since this game is very boring. Let me get on over into the cat shack. It's not a great picture either. Like, my phone's not fantastic. I'm doing good, thank you, Scion. Although I just popped my vitamin stash, and I feel like I'm gonna throw up. So if I start projectile vomiting on stream, you know why. Yeah, the watch children sign, I think, may have distracted people, but you want to look right down here for the raccoons. There they are. Look at them. Look at those beautiful little babies, although they're blurry because the phone's not great. I don't know what people do to take good pictures with their cameras. Like, these cameras are supposed to have great resolution. They just don't. Hey, Laz with the 10. But yeah, I was just walking down the street. These two popped over here. I think one other went up the tree here. The three of the babies crossed the road and jumped around. Hey, what's up, Dante? But they just watched me. You know, I walked down the road past them, and they're just watching me the whole time. Wondered what this was supposed to be there. We could clear it up. Maybe I should have posted the picture with a circle around it. What phone do you have? This one. Right here, Addy. Can you tell what it is? No, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it's not like an insane phone. It's a hand-me-down. Let me go to the settings. About phone. It is a Samsung Galaxy S10 Plus. But I'm not a phone person, so I don't know what that... It could be shit, maybe. I don't know. I thought it was supposed to be decent at the time, maybe a decade ago. Watch children. There were two... Oh, fuck. I just took it down. There's two raccoons hanging out on the tree watching. I have an S10. Okay. I got the Plus over here. That was my dad's old. My dad spent a bunch of money on a new phone because he's a big picture guy. And he really wanted one that didn't take shitty pictures. Yeah, you can check in Discord under the Cat Shackness if you want to see him. I just closed it down. I'd have to go get him again. It's 5 years old. A relic. Okay. 5 years ago, though, people would be like, this phone fucking takes amazing pictures. And 5 years ago ain't shit now. It is true, though. Technology moves very quick. And sometimes very slow, too. But, yeah. The fuck do you want me to do here? I have no clue what's going on at all in this game. Okay, we are supposed to platform it. I guess I'm gonna blast the fruit. So, working iPod, that was a true relic. At the dump, they had an iPad chilling there. I thought about taking it. Just cause. Cameras on the phones are just about the last thing that's still improving quickly. Not sponsored. Oh, you're for Black Book. Dude's head is as big as body. It's because he's very smart. He's a wizard. Oh, I guess I died because I fell on top of a snake that respawned. Whoops. Fuck me. Real sign at a park near me. What does that mean? Bird attacks imminent? Hamawa. Welcome, Deca. Attack owl. I'm guessing the owls will attack park goers. Oh, good, he died again, thankfully. Wow, that music just got real intense real fast. Forgot the password to my old MacBook. I remember you were trying to guess it. Did you ever figure it out? That isn't a helpful password. Maybe it's your name plus Cat's name. That was a really dumb thing to put down for your password. You probably thought you were so goddamn funny when you typed it in, too. Oh, good. We can fight the penis monster again. One of the best suggestions I had, at least I think it's a good one. I don't know. In practice, I'm sure it's flawed, but there's no perfect solution. I had somebody say, for every security question, they just have a password they use. And yes, that does mean if someone got a hold of that information, they could get all of your shit. But I think you have that vulnerability regardless with passwords normally. At least, I assume most people use pretty similar passwords for things. Frankly, the whole password thing drives me crazy at this point. Never use the same password? Well, that's a fucking impossibility, because I can never track all this shit. Because, for instance, every 3 months, my bank makes me change my password. I've been banking with these guys since I was 16, so 20 years now. And online banking with the password swap for, let's say, 15. That means I have to come up with a new password, what do I say, let's say every 6 months. So I've come up with 30 passwords for these fuckers. And you cannot reuse the same one that has ever been used on it. The password you use is going to be more secure than asking your mother's maiden name. I agree, Psycho. And the thing is, they keep increasing the difficulty of the password, too. It's like you have to have... Before, it used to be what? I think it was 8 characters. Because I had a combination of 3 letters and 5 numbers that I use for everything. Then they wanted a special character. And then they wanted... I think now they want 12 character minimum? I don't remember. They kicked it up at some point. Maybe it was 5 to 8. And then characters. And it's like, man, I don't know. If they've got someone that's, or an algorithm that's guessing your shit by hand, yes, it might take it a little longer, but they'll get it eventually anyway. And that's not, well, okay, let me backtrack that. That's not what I meant to say. What I meant to say is most passwords aren't going to be stolen that way anyway. I would be curious to know what the most common way things are stolen is. I'd assume some sort of, like, keylogger. I don't know if those are still popular. Reminds me of the password game? Oh, yeah. I just put a number sign in front of a phrase and throw numbers on the back. I can imagine most people would. Welcome, Ducky. You don't use a password manager? No. Hey, what's up, Coca-Cola? Most common way is by buying data from hacked domains or cross-referencing. Yes, okay. Which, nothing you can do is going to stop that, right, Luchery? Like, if somebody hacks a website, like, let's say my bank site somehow gets hacked and they get my information, that's where it would pay to have a different password for every site. Yeah, very true, Psycho. Anywhere that I've tried more than 3 times, I get locked out of. Different passwords and emails. Where do you think I'm getting all these emails from, man? It's just too complicated. You know what? If they want my shit, they can have it. What fun games have been happening? This is literally our first one, and I'm not sure if fun's the word I would use so far. But this is Magic Boy for the Super Nintendo. There's a service to proxy emails and use a password manager. And what happens if that service gets hacked? I know it's just added layers of security. The E-spin? Good God, vodka. Was the regular spin up? You're right, this was not a franchise game. True that. Edward Snowden wouldn't approve? Well, he's dead now. That was Doomsday Warrior. Double Dragon 5, The Shadow Falls. Jesus, what a name. Oh, sorry. No, I was thinking of McAfee, not Snowden. He's dead to the United States government, at least. How about that? Oh, God. Hey, what's up, board? Shitty fighting game? Totally different. Yeah, well, we were talking about security, so my first thought was McAfee. I didn't like this. Well, you know what, Dan? It's not a franchise game. At the end of the day, if it's not a franchise game, I am down to play. After the sanctions imposed after the war, I wonder if Snowden isn't regretting his decision. I would doubt it. I mean, if he were here, he'd be in a jail cell for the rest of his life and dead. End or dead. It's not a franchise, just the fifth of a series. Completely different. Exactly. They created it to be a video game. It's probably getting traded. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the situation is. I've seen a couple interviews with him. I once knew a troll in a previous MMO game that had 30+ accounts, so imagine how many emails that must have had. I'm not gonna lie, I've done stuff like that before, too. There's reasons to have lots of accounts sometimes. Oh, wow. They look very manly, and also just reskinned. Jawbreaker looks like my guy so far. Bones, all these characters look fun. I like his fucking monocle. Blade. Alright, let's do Jawbreaker. He looks like he's a fucking Space Jam character, so I'm into that. Oh, do you get to spend points? Oh my god, you get to spend points. It's another one of these. Special is off. Give me the points. Didn't know Thanos was in the game? Seriously.
Match 1. Fight.
I sure hope that wasn't a private server, Red, so he didn't give Blizzard 40 accounts worth of money. What's up, Watson? Alright. You cannot hurt me. I have all stats. No specials, just punches. Most of them actually come from a cartoon. God damn. But Retsu, I didn't even get to see how Fistman did. I'm losing anyway. I think we've seen enough of this. I was surprised Vodka went with the expensive option. We got a big roller. This looks Jank City. It wasn't the worst fighter I've played, but we only got to play it for a second. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. It's a franchise, but you know what? I break for Power Rangers. Because you know, and I know that when I boot this up, there is going to be a fucking slapping theme song playing. In fact, I might already have this one. Well, it'll tell me. How did Retso spin that so quick? Vodka hit the E-spin. I was surprised. I don't know if he misclicked. Or maybe he just wanted to show us that he could. Maybe there were a few seconds left and he was like, no. Yo, Rampage with the 28 years. Thank you very much, Rampage. Good to have you back aboard, man. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate your time here. Yes, we did play this one, and we beat this one, I believe. This is a pretty decent game. Come on, here it comes. Here's the theme. Yep. This is a fighting edition. Sounds like you know your power. All right, well, Yagi doesn't like Power Rangers. Are you serious? Listen to this theme, Yagi. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Do you hear that? Whew. All this Elden Ring has everybody restless. The point, that was Wizardry 5. I can see Wizardry 5 on there now. And 7th Saga. Battle, oh, here's a real shitter. This is out of the Zero Counts collection. I'm pretty sure I have this turd here. Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe I looked at the... Okay, let me scoot that back. I don't think we played this. I think I looked at it and said, I think I'm going to hate that. Oh, I had the fighting one too, Carcola. You know, I don't know if I had it. There might have been a Sega one. I had a neighbor, I think, that had it, actually. Yeah, I'm almost positive that Zero Counts used to speedrun this game, Dignan. You can ask him. I'm pretty damn positive that he did. Where's Vane and Lyra at? They would know for sure. Yeah, when we beat Battletoads, I looked at a bunch of other ones, and this one came up. When I looked at it, I was not pleased. It's a new Power Rangers game. Interesting. in a rare production. Maybe it's good, I don't know. I don't know anything about this. It looks... Is it actually new? Was it just announced at your games thing today? Hey, what's up, Wise? Oh, yeah. It's rare, it might be good. Alright, someone's gonna e-spin again right away, so let's try and get this started. Maybe I'll find out I like this one. We gotta get him back again. Now those are effects, wow. Okay, so the punch and jump buttons are completely wrong. The animations are way less clean than NES Battletoads, which is a shame, but that's alright. This is like Golden Axe with Battletoads. Why is this Battle Maniacs? Maybe I'm wrong, actually. I might be wrong. I assume Battle Maniacs was like Animaniacs, Dignat. I know he was really into an Animaniacs game. I'm definitely wrong. All right. I'm glad Vane's not here. He would shame me for mixing that up. Yeah, it's Animaniacs. You're right. I saw Battle Maniacs. Like, what the hell is Battle Maniacs? That sounds like some copyright infringement. Ew, it's Genesis? Yeah, never mind. Speaking of which, we do have the final Rat Jeopardy lined up. I think it's August 4th. It'll be the final of the contestant Rat Jeopardies, and I will be winning that one so I can move on to the final round. It's a long way away. She usually does them like every, what, 2 or 3 months? This is on Switch? I don't know, it could be. I mean, this isn't a bad game, I'm just not totally into it either. It's okay. Like, the NES Battletoads was just such an experience. It's when I couldn't beat. Was it just a beat-em-up through and through? Yeah, the music's good because it was done by Rare. I don't know if, David... I don't think I saw David Wise on this one, but I could be wrong. He might have done it. First off, the character's way too big. Alright? That's like a 6.5-foot toad. This game was so good, it killed a franchise. We've peaked. We know we're not going to make it any better. Oh, well, that was cool and gimmicky. Oh, yeah, I'm not a big... I don't want to say I'm not a big... I like some arcade stuff. I never liked the arcade beat-em-ups. How tall are toads, then? I would have expected a Battletoad... Because, you know, the way their joints work, I would think they're kind of hunched over. So my guess would be they would be like... I mean, if they wanted to make a macho, like 6 foot, because if they stood up tall, they'd be really tall. I was envisioning them being a little smaller, though. Like 5'6", you know, maybe even Danzig-sized. They are 6 foot and higher, okay. Well, this dude looks like he's like the fucking mountain that rides. I mean, it's got the charming animations that the other Toads game had, but there's just there's like an energy that's lacked. The first game they struck gold with. I can't do these other ones. 7 foot 4 inches. There you go, nailed it. I'm pretty sure that's about the same height as the mountain. Does he ever die, or does he just keep doing this? What's the emergency spin? It's an emergency spin. That's it. If you hit the emergency spin button, the game changes. If you don't, every 15 minutes, the regular spin button is available for 1/3 of the points. So for people that want to burn a lot of points, they can keep spinning it. Or, you know, if it's a really bad game, generally, I would think it makes the most sense not to spin shitty games. I'm sorry, decent games. Like something like this we'll probably never see again. It's alright. Oh, what the fuck? Never mind. That animation was out of control. What's up, Berserk? Can we battle frogs, man? I guess so. They were really good games, it's true. God damn, was he really 8 feet tall? Well, that's a mountain for you. Alright, well, we'll sit here for a while. Trying to fall asleep while we beat up this enemy with too much health. I only spin for Zelda, attaboy. The one man who would spin Link to the Past. I don't know what to feel about this. It's okay. It's got some parts that are alright. Like, it looks nice. The effects are nice. Having your character queue up input and jump into a pit twice to game over is not nice. But that's alright. I don't really care. I think Super Mario World was the only game that didn't get cut off. I'm pretty sure everyone was favorable for Super Mario World, except Addy was upset. He was rattled because somebody spun Link to the Past. So that was more of a vengeance spin. I don't think it was anything personal towards Mario. What's up, Flag? Love this song? Well, that's good, because you're going to hear it on repeat for a while. I think you're treating this a lot better than you would a non-Battletoads title. I mean, I'm not particular for... honestly, other than base Battletoads, I kind of hate all the Battletoads games. I just think, like, the platforms, the backdrop, that all looks nice. It controls reasonably. It's not a piece of shit. It's not Knights of the Round. I rented this back in the day. I remember it being pretty generic beat-em-up. Yep. I go Congo all the way. That was a perfect game. Congo is the only game that I would rate perfect. To hell with what IGN has to say about it. Okay, this game's a stinker. Jump over enemy. He comes back and hits you from the left side. It throws you to the left. They wouldn't even let me jump once it started falling. Oh, there's the Dark Queen. I mean, big sprite. He's gonna try to smash us. I know a 10 out of 10 game. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, I can throw rocks. Not consistently, mind you. Wait a minute, I have played this. Can't wait to hear. He's gonna say Witcher. Witcher 3, I can already tell. I'm gonna have to break his heart by disagreeing. This game is ass. Oh, I should have guessed Time Splitters. How silly of me. Yeah, I'm... You know, ass is a strong word. Generic. It's like, I'm not really... Is this your new favorite game? Fuck no. I'm not really having fun, but I'm not really, like... I'm not invested into it one way or another. His name is Pimple. Yeah, their names are Rash, Zit, and Pimple. Give it a 10 out of 10. That's good. Yeah, I don't know what I would give Baldur's Gate 3. See, I don't like giving anything a 10, realistically. It just depends what kind of games you like in this. I think if you're into CRPGs, Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be really high for you. If you don't like CRPGs and find them boring, you're not going to like it. And you might even hate it because everyone else seems to be loving it, even though so many people never showed interest in nerdy CRPGs before. Chrono Trigger, 10 out of 10. Chrono Trigger is very high. there anything I can nitpick about Chrono Trigger? I'd have to play it again and examine very closely, but it's definitely one of the highest rated games for me. It's very good. TP. What is TP? Twilight Princess? Okay, well, I hit jump 3 times when it was falling, but you cannot jump when it's shaking, apparently. I give XCOM Enemy Within a 10 out of 10. First reboot? Bold. Very bold. If something's via a 10, you would never do anything else, so a 10 is impossible. That's generally how I look at it. Although I think it's worth reassessing. Like, if a game hits all of its marks, if there's no complaints, I feel like it could potentially be a 10. This is why I don't like this system. Like, my system is less about the total quality of a game for comparison's sake and more about the enjoyability a player would have with it. It's been a while since we've gone over this, but usually I would rate an A-tier game to be something that everyone should play, a B-tier game that fans of the genre should play, a C-tier game to be kind of like a, if you're interested, play it, a D-tier game, if you're not a fan of the genre, don't even bother looking at it. I think the wording on that one's fucky. And the last tier, no one should play. Because for me, it's all about, like, would I like this game? Does this game look like it's worth playing? As opposed to pitting it towards something else. Which, pitting it towards something else, I think, would require a totally different metric than a 1 to 10. Welcome, Dragon, to a good man. Would you rate the game Monster Rancher? Probably like a B. Like, if you like that style of game, you'll probably enjoy it, but I don't think it's for everyone. It's really, I'd like it because it's really nothing to do with, well, it is, I know, okay. It's just, it's a metric that's usable. It's not necessarily about the quality of the game either. Like, to me, Skyrim is the perfect A-tier game. I know not everyone's going to enjoy it, but it is something that's generally enjoyable enough that anyone could try it and like it. Like, if I looked at that and I was like, oh, that looks cool, I'd be like, yeah, dude, you should play it. Whereas something like Monster Rancher, I look at that and I'm like, if you were like, hey, is this any good? It looks cool. I'd be like, well, do you like X, Y, and Z? Maybe you want to try it then, I don't know. That kind of blends too. I should rethink the scale. I had it down pretty good for a while, but it's been so long since we've talked about it that it's kind of slipping here. Tried it, was so annoyed by its shortcomings. What did you find the shortcomings to be? Saturday Night Slam Masters, which we definitely played on the Genesis, and was honestly kind of cool. Some of you guys really hated this one, though, from what I recall. I think just because it was wrestling. Yeah, I totally agree, Restraza. Like, if you're a hardcore dungeon crawler advocate, you'll at least have fun with Skyrim. But you're going to want more. It's got a lot of broad appeal. Yeah, you know what? I kind of want to revamp my system anyway. I like the hard letterings of, like, this attained exactly what it was trying to do. This failed miserably. This was close but had some shortcomings. Oh, it's like a Capcom. Well, that's right. I was excited for Capcom last time, too. This was such... Yes, this game. This was such a cool game. This was the one that was made by the character artist who did the Hokuto no Ken characters, we found out when we played it on the Gen. Which is where the namesake Toki comes from. Lacked a good interface. Lays designers because they basically just slapped it and said you DL things. No, it was designed for console. That's the problem. If you played it on PC, you were playing something that wasn't designed for you, which I think was the real issue with it. Let's try the Stinger. It drove me nuts. There's so many things that felt buggy because I wasn't playing on a console.
Locked into it.
Dude, this fucking intros. Is that the one you'd put your different CDs in it to make monsters? Yes, that was Monster Rancher. What games absolutely disappointed you? Oh, that's a tough one to pick. Should cosplay Toki from H&K? Yeah, maybe when I lose a little more weight. I did get on the scale today at 225, which was a shock. Down from 240. I'd have to check my DMs with Watson to find out exactly when I started keto. But it definitely works. Need a good mini-map, not blind BS. I mean, I've got some design thoughts on that. I don't think a mini-map's necessarily required. It just depends on what the game's geared towards. For something with mainstream appeal, though, you're right, it probably would have been helpful. Like, for the hardcore dungeon crawlers, like Wizardry, we played that one, you have to draw your own map, which is actually part of the experience. Proud of you. Well, thank you, Watson, for pushing me into it. I forget, this might be a game we have to pin people in. We don't just get them low. Something mob shouldn't cheese by disengaging behind a wall after shooting. Is that a thing they do? I've never played an archer in it. I remember with this game, I think... Oh, there are some special moves we can do, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what they are. There's one. I have no idea how to pin. That kind of AI can be really tricky to do. Like, it sounds really easy because you have a specific case. Trust me, the AI in my game is going to be much worse. Yo, SumDub, thank you very much for the 46 years, and good evening, my friend. Hopefully you're kicking ass today. More SNES randomness and jank. A perfect Friday. Yeah, perfect. I did see Wiz5 on there, baby. Whoa, that's a cool pin. Welcome, spectator. Don't worry, I had him at no HP for like 15-20 seconds, but I could not figure out how to pin him. So now I am the loser. Okay, and this was the Streets of Rage Final Fight character? Streets of Rage? Whatever. I'm gonna take Greater. We played Haggard the other time. Final Fight. There you go. I'll never remember these fucking fighting games.
Mexico.
I've played that one with like 4 different versions. No shot I remember it anyway. Okay, I don't think you can wear steel-plated armor into the ring. You ever do the team battles? There's 2 extra characters. No. That sounds like mayhem. Okay, he did take his armor off. Now this is the peak male form right here. I love the little shake they add to the ring. Oh, titty twister, titty twister. Hey, welcome, Wing. Guy really wanted to get up on the fucking turnbuckle. This is such a copy of Street Fighter 2. I have no idea what you mean. This is a wrestling game, Crow. Street Fighter? Twist his dick off. Jesus Christ. There might be a character with a Hadouken. I mean, it is a Capcom game. I like this game. This is the only wrestling game I've played that I've actually enjoyed playing. Welcome, country. I'm sure some of the moves are there. But man, we've played so many games that were actually Street Fighter knockoffs, that were straight up fighting games. I wish I knew how to pin, but I'm way too lazy to look it up. So I'm content to just check out the characters. And for people who look at Street Fighter's characters and think not beefy enough. I'm telling you, this is the Hokuto no Ken guy's design. He always makes, like, the most ridiculous manly men. And, like, let's see. This character looks like, what's his name? Souther? That one looks a bit like Toki, but with blonde hair instead of white hair. This one looks like one of the, like, there's like a warlord that fights Rao. I don't remember seeing one that looks like him. Obviously, this guy's got a mask. I mean, it's got some things. Like, it does have the Street Fighter trash talk before and after the match, and the country map. It's like if Street Fighter decided to become a wrestling game. My mind is still working properly. I thought Capcom sues the makers of rival schools back in the day for being a Street Fighter ripoff. Did they? What the hell was that jump kick? Man's got 20 feet of vertical jump, and then he just tombstones in the air. Oh, you can get out of the ring. That's right. Shit, I don't remember how. Okay, I figured out one special move, but... Oh, double tap? Double tap, that was it. Oh, shit, now he's out. I really want to get up. There has to be a way to get on the turnbuckle. Spin kick ain't bad. Diagonals. Maybe if I just double tap? Ah! And what do I gain for being up there? Who knows? Oh, maybe I just have to double tap down then to work the pin. Holy fuck, he's eating my hair like cotton candy. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna look this up because I'm going crazy. We'll just jump right through the middleman. How to pin. Weaken your opponents. Perform the pin. Press the down direction on the D-pad and X simultaneously. Can do. Yo, welcome, Rune, with the 40. And stand it. Pause shit fucks with me because it takes a minute. And welcome, Mage. Come on. Is that not the X button? I don't know what the Super Nintendo controller looks like. I guess it's probably not the down phase. Yo, Mage with the 25. SNES controller. Let's just look at a picture. Sad day. Oh, jeez. That was the X button. Was that the X button? Christ, Amazon. How about a little fucking resolution? What's this? Okay, the X button's the top one. That's why I can't find it. I will pin him before someone spins. Yeah, it's the triangle button, yes. I thought it was the square button, too, at first. Now he can pin me. He's probably gonna win, too. In fact, I guarantee he's gonna win. Why? God, he won't go down now. He just tripped. The move is not working, though. Just fucking pin the bastard. And I can't do anything once I get thrown into the rope. Please pin him, you piece of shit! You piece of shit! They're both fucking dead on the mat! It said pin for like a half a second, then he just tried to jump and break his spine. Who wins? Who wins? Draw! Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, starting us at 1 HP aren't gonna help. Oh, I did it! I did it! It was down an X, but it has to say pin. So many times I hit that during the match. That one dude grabbed me at half health with his super move and pinned me. Oh, there's no coffee left. Oh my god, alright, you can spin now. Whoever wants to spin can spin now. We've won.
Tokyo.
Oh god, I have to fight again? We want 5 more hours of this. You'll be bored out of your mind. I'm not sure. Can you have human sushi? Aw, geez, Rick, I don't know. Oh, the iframes right there, that was beautiful. I know he said I was questioning it. It sounds ridiculous. Here we go. Now we're fighting like gods. Ah, shit, I was trying to get on the turnbuckle. There's some large men with large legs. Oh, no, he just... That is the proverbial turkey toss right there. What the fuck? Is the Sasuke move the Hidden Lotus or whatever? Wait, no, that was Rock Lee's, wasn't it? Come on, I have no idea. I have literally no idea what you're supposed to do. Oh, he's got me in the fucking corner. There's so many neat states that your character falls into in this game. You know he's gonna get it, too. There's no way he doesn't get it. Alright, let's pick Titan. Titan's the biggest character of them all. I had him pinned, too. Yeah, it's nuts, Vincent. But he did a special move the one time he pinned me like that. You cannot sink the Titanic, was Titan's phrasing. When I first picked this guy, I did not realize he was going to be like 800 feet tall wearing short shorts. Although those short shorts are probably full-size jeans on some normal-sized dude. How do I do a special? We must special. There it is. I had my hands on his nipples. It's such a strange game because you have one attack button and a jump button, and that's it. And now he's literally just stun-locking me. God damn, what a fucking wild game. He's grabbing my dick. He's grabbing my dick. Illegal move. Illegal move. All right, well, you know, I had him right where I wanted him, but some dumb spun the wheel, so I guess we'll never know what happened with that match. King of Dragons, Lethal Weapon. Oh, we have a franchise game, ladies and gentlemen. Super Nintendo Lethal Weapon. Riggs! I'm getting too old for this shit. Hey, welcome, Amphi. Oh, this is gonna be hot piss right here. There's no shot a Lethal Weapon game on the Super Nintendo isn't a terrible fucking reskinned action platformer. Oh, maybe even an arcade game. Jank as hell, that'll probably sum it up. Oh, it's so red. Reports received of a group... I can't even see that. Like, the picture is so low res. A group of international smugglers Guarding an illegal consignment of goods. Infiltrate the docks and seize the consignment. We're going to infiltrate the dealer. Wait, find the suppliers. Wait, I've ruined it. It's ruined. Forget it. Looks like Stallone on the left. It did. Hell, it even looks like Stallone here. Okay, so we've got limited ammo. I'm sorry, are we playing as Danny DeVito? I was bitching about the sprite size in the other game, but this one's even stranger. It's like we're playing Lemmings. Oh god, I shot an innocent dock worker. Do you hear that little bit of the sound in the background there? That, like, fan going on in the recording studio? You gotta listen when it's quiet. Can't crouch and shoot. Noted. Riggs? They're shooting at me, Riggs. You don't think he has a family? I disagree. Oh, shit. Well, I grabbed my armor, right? My body armor also protects me from giant crane hooks. What game is this? No, this is Lethal Weapon. So this is probably supposed to be Mel Gibson. He's on the ladder. He looks really small. Nice. Look at that action. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to jump, but I guess we can. Oops, I lost my badge. Oh, so you have a badge and a body armor. So you get hit and you lose one. Well, that's convenient. So he's walking around with 5 body armors on, stacked on top of each other. More cops should do that. That'd be smart. Let's walk around like a fucking turtle. Get another innocent bystander on his way home from work. Oh, shit. Do I have to... Oh, no! Not the part where Mel Gibson gets eaten by the sharks! Holy hell. What the fuck? These games are so weird. Music slaps. Listen to the parts where it gets quiet, though, Mangs. Very carefully. There's like a fan or something going on. God damn it. Yeah, this one's going in the stinker category. I mean, you could play this and try to beat it, and it would be a game that would be somewhat playable. Nice Super Nintendo Day. I'm here for it, Ivy, and I know you are too. Okay, so I'm guessing we gotta grab onto these hooks, which he just refuses to do. Fine, I'll take my chance with the sharks. This is a move that a normal person can do in the water, by the way. This somersault thing. It seems that my dance has scared the sharks off. They're gone now. Either that or they both had their fill of human flesh. Tastes like Mel Gibson. Oh, fuck you. He stepped on my fingers or something. Christ alive. This is a strange experience for me because it looks like it shouldn't be that bad, but it kind of is. Kind of really is. I mean, they've got some bits of it right. I have no idea what it wants from me there. What is this? This is Lethal Weapon. We land on the yellow part? Maybe? I'm trying. He can't really jump very far from the hook, though. Oh, we're about to run out of time anyway, but yeah, no. Oh, you land on the rope. Even dumber. You know what? That alone scores negative points for me. The fact that you don't grab the hook, you grab the rope. Hook is like it's a international sign in the game for something grabs onto this. Yeah, thanks for having a timer, you piece of shit. Time out. They're putting me in time out. Oh, good, and they spawned an enemy right on me, too. Which time out just put me in the exact spot I was just at. So, fuck me, I guess. You can't even grab it. What? And it didn't replenish my health when I timed out. It kept me low. Oh, no, I'm playing as, oh, cool. Actually, I'm playing as Riggs now. Wait, which one's Riggs and which one's Mel Gibson? I don't know the characters' names. No, okay, no. What was Danny Glover's name in the movie? God, I haven't seen it in forever. Anytime you see ocean, you know it's up to no good. You cannot trust the ocean. It's true. Murdog, yeah. Was it Murtaugh or Murdog? Yeah. Okay, I see what it wants. It's very janky, because you can't get hit by that or you fall. And it fights you the whole way up. God, I can't believe we made that. Oh, God, I thought it was going to screw me there. This is awful. Like, really, really awful. Because you can't go through the top. I'm going to let the sharks eat him. I think I'm about to E-spin this one. Shooting enemies wasn't that bad, but making this pure platforming, holy crap, that's ass cancer. I guess so, Yogi. I mean, by definition, I am. You know, a professional is just someone who gets paid to do something, whether it's paid $1 or not. You know, $1 or $1 million doesn't matter. Still a professional. It doesn't necessarily entail quality. What's up, Carrie? Welcome to you. Watch out for falling wrenches. Oh! I see. So you're not supposed to actually jump there. You're just supposed to fall onto it. Otherwise, you hit your head, which is what happened there. All right. This is officially a shart, not a shark. Climbing up this is just colossally unfun. And that damn fan in the background, I can hear it. You can enjoy the jam bangs. I would have loved to have gotten you to level 2 to check out level 2's jams. Ugh. Yeah, you can't touch your foot on that. Sorry, gonna have to nail you on it. There's some good music on the Super Nintendo. There's some bad music, too. What is this again? Oh, my God. It's Lethal Weapon. Die Hard. You make me sick. Die Hard? I'm working. Well, you know what? You're going to be working on seeing Die Hard 1 again for a halfway to Christmas pre-showing. Fuck's down here? He's got a harpoon gun. Well, I've got a real gun. Fucking dumbass. Oh, wow, yeah. Danny Glover can roll like Sonic into his enemies. How do I even do that? No, it's not this. I love that movie so much. It's just a good movie. Like, it hits so many solid notes. I don't remember if I liked the Lethal Weapon movies or not. They were probably good. Excuse me. I think they're like kind of iconic action movies. First 3 are good. I remember liking the 4th one, although I recognized it wasn't, as a kid, I recognized it wasn't as good as the others because I remember seeing Jet Li's character and being like, holy fuck, that guy's a badass. And then I went on a spree of watching other Jet Li movies as I grew up. Or are you talking Die Hards? You're probably talking Die Hards. I guess we're going this way. He's gonna nail me. Jesus Christ, we have no health left. Why am I going backwards? I don't want to go backwards. I'm gonna do it anyway, though. Because for whatever reason, the ladder was up here. Oh, shit. You know, I don't like Justin Long, at least the role he plays in movies, but I have to say I do enjoy a fair number of movies he's in. Am I thinking of the right Justin Long here? He was the guy in Tusk, right? It was an Amiga game? Oh, really? Maybe it was better on the Amiga. That's right, he's in Jeepers Creepers. You know what? I take it back. I like him. Because he plays a role in these monster movies where he gets killed. Same with, what was the other one, Mangs, that you had us watch? Am I supposed to go through the water, maybe? Forgot the name. Barbarian. Because everyone was mad about the name. Well, I guess we're just going to run out of time again, because it's totally unclear as to where it wanted me to go. Wah! Eaten by a shark at the end. I went up and left. It just took me back to where I was. I think ultimately you're right. I just don't know how I was supposed to get there any other way than that ladder. The ladder just took me back to the climbing beams. Oh, good. It just checkpoints me right here again. Well, you can see there's ammo up there. So they're clearly telling me I'm supposed to go up there. I just don't know how to do it. Like, can I just... Oh, I can't jump from here, but maybe from the other one? Oh, shit. More beam to your left. What do you mean? From where I spawned? Because to the left is where we came in. We had to go over, like, 3 rows of those. So I just platformed all the way across those to get over here, which is why I'm like, why did it make me come here if there's nothing to do, you know? That seems fucking stupid. I can't actually go into these things. We always just have to rush past these guys. And then this one just brings me back up to the beams. Maybe this is a different beam, actually. Maybe it just looked like the other ones. Let's see if that's it. That could be the case, maybe. It wasn't. It was not the case. Yeah, dude, I have no clue. It's just a big, stupid level. It kind of makes me miss just going left and right. Come back here, shark. Come back here. Oh, you can bounce off of him as long as you're rolling. Seems like you can get up. Yes, you can, but I have no clue how. And you would think, like, just from a practical standpoint, observing the level, they make you platform across all the bullshit. There should be something on the far right that takes you up there, but I couldn't find it. Come on. Maybe I've never been to this left side, or maybe I have. Who knows? Oh, I definitely have. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just want to kill a bunch of these dock workers. That'll make me feel better about my position in life right now. It's always nice to swing down, because it helps you remember that there's people below you. You know, strike down those lesser than you so you can build yourself up. Holy shit, I just shot him. Just looked it up, yep. Maybe if I die, it'll take me back to my checkpoint. Yeah, I mean, you might as well tell me where to go. I don't know how I'm going to get back over there. Let's see if this works. No, it didn't. I have to... Okay, well, we'll go back over. Yeah, all the way right. Noted. Oh, for fuck's sake. I always wonder if they actually playtest these things. Can swim... Oh, you gotta be sucking my dick. So, I was at the end, I just didn't swim into it? Hey, welcome, Ogremar. We'll see if we can get back over. Or, maybe, we'll just leave him to die here. The world left forever in peril. God, I don't even know what's left on here that I would want to play. He stepped in his own shit. Total dog move. Wizardry? King of Dragons, I think is what we got. This sounds exciting, but I really doubt it will be. It's going to make him finish the level. It would have been nice closure. Ooh, this looks kind of neat. What is this? I thought this was another one of those big monster fighting games, but this looks like Wizards and Warriors. Well, let's see. Oh, it's Crapcom, too. Sick-ass intro. So rad. Did we play this? Man, suddenly it look... Oh, no. Oh, look at this. Ah, pick your character. The elf, the wizard, the fighter, the cleric, or the dwarf. You know what it is. The cleric looked kind of badass too, though. Oh, it's a beat-em-up. Of course it is. Maybe a tad like that D&D beat-em-up? Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm having a fucking trip here. I've seen this orc before. Somebody has the sprite work of this orc up on their monster spreadsheets. Yeah, same with the blue guy, I think. That's funny. I used him in one of the games I worked on for a bit, just as a placeholder. Like, oftentimes, if I know I'm placeholding something, I'll just grab something off of Google. Crushman Oaks, Teen Palpatine's over here struggling. He wants to play so bad, but he can't. When are you getting that computer back, Palpy? Probably never. Oh, well. No, he's got another occupant living at his house that needs a computer to work from. So Palpatine's playroom has been converted into an office. Can I just... This actually... It looks simple, but this is a pretty good game. I would imagine this might have been worked on some of the same people that did Knights of the Round. I see some similarities there. But the shadow work in this game is really nice. All right, Dwarf level 2. This might be one that I could actually see myself beating off Friday nights. This is my computer. I don't know what I would do without a computer. Okay, that was a frog. It turns all the enemies into frogs. Yeah, it does look cool. This is pretty chill. It's simple. I don't know if I even have any other moves. Did someone say frogs? Amphi Benby has returned to the chatting chamber. Oops, that one was a trap. Look, it hurts you. It hurts you. You get to die because you opened the chest, you big idiot. Have fun. That was really cheap. I don't like that. Frost mimic that auto kills you. Like, excuse me? There we go. That's the classic beat 'em up dead zone. Does not work when he's charging, though. This game loves taking control of your character. Kind of cool transition there, though. Oh, wasn't far enough down. I wonder if we don't attack if it blocks, if that's how this thing works. I'm kind of tempted to try it, but I'm terrified too. Let's try it. No, it doesn't. Jesus, Yagi. That sounds like a problem. Oh, level 2, get a new shield. Okay, yeah, definitely very reminiscent of Knights of the Round. This is the kind, like, I'm not big into beat 'em ups, but I like the, like, complete level to power up style. Oh, there's another amphibian. Make them become like the frogs. You would think the frog would be a power up for us, though. Powerbreakers can't handle shit. Is this something you can complain to a landlord, or is it a home you own? If it was a landlord, I'd be like, hey, fucker, your shit's so broken, I can't run anything on my power. Yeah, for sure, because that's, like, unreasonably bad. Up the pink orc, he's too strong. You can see he's got a much more powerful buckler. Slamming soundtrack. Oh, now they give me the strawberry. Scarn. Oh, I've got a new power. It shoots flames out. Of course, it's a health trade, too. Oh, my God. This thing has some fucking health, though. Watch the shadow. Where he going, though? Oh, he pushes you away. Holy flame breath! Kind of looks like you can see his dick down there, too, but I think it's just his thigh. Common mistake. Watch them charge people more for rent just to fix it. Normally, that's landlord responsibility. Feels like I've been taking more damage just trying to avoid damage. Doesn't matter. I mean, I've lived in a dozen or so apartments. Anytime something's broken, they usually just fix it. I've never had them raise rent for something like that. Is he broke? He just keeps doing the same thing. Nah, it's cool. You just keep doing the same thing. I'm fine with that. It makes it easy. Okay, he's coming down to breathe fire. Oh, God, he can fire it backwards. Nice dodges. Oh! Welcome, mice. Come on, finish him. He's gonna do it again. He wants to breathe. An apartment that wanted to charge $1,200 for a repair when the COVID checks went out. Glad I'm not renting anymore. An apartment that wanted to charge $1,200 for repair when the COVID checks went out. Glad I'm not renting anymore. Okay. Read the last part for some reason that you were the renter. What was the repair for? Moonwalking dragon ass. He learned from the best, the Moonwalker. Alright, he's coming in for another one. But he's also dead. COVID checks are $1,200. They knew what they were doing and I refused. Yeah, seriously. To clean some mold back of a closet. We didn't get a dwarf level up there. Oh, there's dwarf level 3. No! I need it. I need it. Oh, it's another mimic! Damn them! Damn these mimics! Living ghetto sucks. Shit landlords who won't fix things. Fun stuff. They hand that, hand over the money meme, but for nothing in return but a roof. I've lived in a few ghetto places, too. I guess the landlords were never the problem, though. At least the ones that I stayed at. The first place I stayed at in Washington was real ghetto. I will never forget coming home Christmas Day, and finding out that on Christmas Eve, right outside my apartment, a girl's body had been dumped. She was in the car with someone who shot them, and they just, like, pushed her out to bleed to death in front of the apartment. There's a candle... Oh, God, it was a pot this time. There's a candle-lit visage for them. And I was just like, wait, what? Right here? Yeah, that was wild. Another one of my favorites was one day Vivix came home, my roommate at the time. He's around chat sometimes. And he was like, dude, you see the fire truck outside? I'm like, what? Apparently, like, I was facing north and to the west, so I didn't have a window there. It was our parking, our like little parking lot. It was just one row on either side of parking. And some girl got broken up with by her boyfriend, and she came over and poured lighter fluid all over his car and lit it on fire. So it's just a huge blaze. Holy crap. Well, this is a cool boss. I appreciate that the levels in these are short. I don't know how many levels there are. Because the mobs are boring, but the bosses are kind of nifty. She got him the wrong present. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I mean, like I said, it was a real ghetto area. That was also the spot where there's the where there were the roaming teenage girls that used to harass me. Because I used to go for walks every day, and you know there'd be like, because it was a big apartment area, so there were like, I don't know, 10 to 20 girls all hanging out, and I was just walking by, and you know one of them said hi at one point. I think I might have been like nodded or something and not said anything to him. And for most people, that would be like, oh, this guy doesn't want to talk. But because there were a bunch of fucking stupid high schoolers, they're like, hey, what's this guy's deal? Now we really have to try to get his attention. So they started following me. It was bizarre. I think I played this before as a kid. This is pretty fun so far, Rose. It's a Capcom beat 'em up, so it's acceptable. Because Capcom puts that extra level of nice on their games. What's wrong with this huge nerd? Nah, man. I don't know what their deal was. But it's like, if it was somebody else, I would have told him off. But when you're, I guess I was like 27 at the time? Is that long? I guess I was 28 probably. Like, what are you gonna do? Tell a bunch of fucking, like, 12 to 18-year-old girls off? Be like, hey, leave me the fuck alone. Nah, you can't do that. That'd be cruel. Yo, Hunter. Wait, where was the pop-up Hunter? It did this the other day, too. Oh, it's not even in Streamlabs. Yes, they were innocent enough. It didn't pop. Yeah, I don't know why, Hunter. It's not even in my my dashboard. Well, Hunter, thank you very much for the 66 years of love and support, my friend. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you are having yourself a swell day. Okay, well, these enemies suck. They've got more range on their weapons than me, and it's, like, impossible to tell when they attack. They just sit there and fork the ground. Caught into work and took a personal day. Ooh. Speaking of which, we'll lessen the blow here, but I'm going to be taking some personal days, too. Thanks for reminding me. Not this upcoming week. Well, I'll post an updated schedule, because while Mangs is out here, I'll probably take weekends off and work weekdays. So instead of Wednesdays and Thursdays off, I'll have the weekends, and I'll just stream those days instead. But there will be a week where I'm at the beach, so I'll post a schedule with that. Work was mildly brutal today, can't lie. Still made 3 sales, though. I'm not gonna lie. Because of your recent comments, Major Rune, I was expecting you to say work was pretty brutal today. So I got some chicken tikka masala or something like that. I've been at my job for over 19 years. It's time for a change, and I'm too much of a pussy to just put my 2 weeks in and chill until I find something else. So are you're just afraid of not finding another one? So you're kind of sitting at your job till you find another one, or are you afraid to put in the 2 weeks in the first place? Was Lambuna nice? Probably sex toys. Mage Maroon, I could totally see you as a bad dragon peddler. Eddie Hall, world former strongest man, just destroyed 2 guys in a fight at the same time. Epic. That guy's a beast. He's also trying to be a bodybuilder, isn't he? I think I saw something about that. As opposed to a world's strongest man, like a Mr. Olympia. Included in that is he's up to like 350 pounds. And he's putting on mass as opposed to taking it off, so God only knows what he's going to do. Bit of both. I'm just scared of not having health insurance to do kidneys. Oh, that's fair, though. King Arthur and the... How many fucking King Arthur games are there on this console? This is the 3rd one I'm aware of. It's Damn American problems. I won't go into that. I will just say I have always been on government health insurance, and it's always been good to me personally. Can we just pretend it says Wizardry 5? No, you have to keep spinning till you get it, and then you know Woogie's going to spin it anyway. This is one you like. I like Knights of the Round. How much do you pay a month? I don't pay anything. My guess, based on other people's stories from health insurance, is there's probably an issue in America where if you make a living wage, you're not poor like me, that you have trouble or you have to pay, too much to get something useful. But I think I'm lucky. I'm not going to say I'm lucky because I'm poor, but in that regard, I'm lucky because they just give it to me. They're like, yeah, I think I make like $800 or $900 a month. So with that kind of income, they're just like, yeah, just take it. Just take it. It could be the last game on the wheel, then we'd have to sit through it. The trick is to act like you hate the game so Woogie doesn't spin it. That is a good way to do it, Rest. That is. The only flaw is if it's a JRPG, he's gonna spin. But even when I made more money with regular jobs, Hunter, I think I paid like $100 a month with Obamacare. Was it 100? No, I'm sorry. No, it wasn't. I think it was like 100 a year. It was pretty cheap. It was like 10 bucks a month or something. With that one, you got to pick what you wanted, though. Like, you could have paid more or less, and you had a credit. You mean once you fly the nest and start that 8-child family with Mangs, you're going to pay? Well, what about all that money you get for the government for having kids? I thought those kids paid for themselves. All right, Hunter, be safe, brother. Food stamps. When I was in Washington, I was on the stamps, too. Those were very, very helpful. It's one of those weird things, because when you don't need them, you think to yourself, like, yeah, those are a great idea. Like, if I needed that, I would take that. But then when you actually need them, you think to yourself, like, no, that's for someone else. I can't do that. Oh, this looks interesting. Only for the first 3 or 4 years before the kids start working. I get the chimney sweeps out for them. When I was on them, I got $16 a month. Wait, they only gave you $16 a month for your stamps? I'm sorry, who are these knights? Trunk? First Aid Man? Where's Percy? I'm gonna play as Phil. Yeah, Sir Phil. Yes, Phil will join my party. What the fuck is this? You want Lug? I can get Lug on there too. Knight Lug. The character design's something else. When I was on Stamps Yogi, I think they gave me $180 a month. Oh, you know what I'm doing? It's a 3-person party, and I am not picking my characters. All right, let's get the dumbest looking one. So Lug is on there. Oh, no, he is there. Okay. This is based off some weird cartoon where a bunch of football players were sent. Oh, I love it. I'm into that, mice. So, how do I think I actually saw that as a kid. Yeah, but I've been picking characters. Now it's telling me to remove them. Let me see. Your party's already full. Okay. No, it says it's full, dude. It told me it's full, but there's no way to back out. Look, if I hit Arthur... Did I take him now? I don't fucking know. Your party is already full. Please, I just want to leave. This is such a tremendous problem. I can keep scrolling right. Yeah, maybe all the way at the end there's like a leave option. I better still have Phil. Oh, Wally. Look at all these guys. Exit. You're right. You're right. Or I could have scrolled left, too, I guess. So how do we switch characters? Yeah, get me Phil. Yeah, that's my guy, Phil. Bring him out. I want Phil, goddammit. Dude, if you don't put Phil on the fucking screen, I swear to Christ. Pathy, I want Phil. Oh, fuck me. Let's just play the damn game, maybe. I don't think you're gonna get to see the combat, because this game's fucking stupid. Every button I press takes me further into the menus. Triangle, circle, and square all are accept buttons. Okay, there we go. I don't care anymore. I'll just play as this guy. What in the fuck? Your first quest is to recover Excalibur. Yeah, we'll just get that right out of the gate. I mean, this is something. Please. Please, I wish to advance. Praise the sun. Oh, they're the boys. Holy shit, do they all fight with... Yo. Are you serious? I don't think this game was released. Well, it looks pretty sick to me, mice. This is a 3-player game on the Super Nintendo, where King Arthur fights with infamous knights Phil and Lug. My one regret is I just wish I could play as Lug. God, if I could play as Lug, my life would be complete. Please, Sir Phil. No, I'm stuck as Arthur. Fucking lame. Lame-ass fucking Arthur. That's kind of neat, though. I haven't seen too many games with AI like these. As allies, they exist. Secret or monitored. Ugh. I think we played another one. The one with the guy and the dog. Secret of Evermore. Well, I guess that makes sense. Is it Evermore? Whatever the sequel was. The unofficial sequel. This is bizarre. To perfection. Yeah, not a lot of enemies out here to compensate for these skull piles. Oh, here we go. Knights, to me! To arms! To arms! You guys got any powers? You do anything cool? I can take a high and low block, I think. Those are supposed to be my abilities. God damn, someone's going hard in the music right now, too. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, I can't. Out of the way. You like Lug? Phil's my favorite. With his hot neon pink armor. Ugh. I think there was a door to the left. Oh no, Addy. Let me see. All right, let me go back and see. We'll double back. Knights! Your king needs you! To the battlefield, gentlemen! You think that's a door? I can't cross over there, though. Nope. I wonder if we have, like, an XP or something? Like, can I look at XP? Oh, God. Everything I do is useless. This is his Manor Lord... This is how Manor Lord combat should be? You mean, it's Mountain Blade, right? Well, this is a cool map. It's a grid map to make up for everything we got going on here. We probably have to get up to Mount Doom. I've never played any of the Mountain Blades after the OG, and I really liked that one. But the combat in that came down to two things. Running into groups of people on your mount and slashing them, then running away. Or when you're defending a castle, finding a choke point and just stepping forward with a heavy swing and then stepping back. And stepping forward and stepping back. One man can defeat 100 that way. Overhead swings, that's right. Works like a charm. Oh, there must be enemies nearby. The music changed. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I'm tired. Hold on. Knights to me! Oh my god, I'm falling asleep with this one, guys. So they're cool down here at least. Knights, what the hell are this? Are these? What are those? Oh, look at this. Oh, jeez, this wall of fire is too dangerous. I can see a shower shield heights. Let's return to Camelot and ask Merlin. Oh, good. Oh, that's great. Now I get to walk back to Camelot again. Some nice tree stumps there. Whoa! Not the bees! Oh, God, not the bees! Really, though, the bees were not that bad. I wonder if there's a way to die. We do have healing herbs and shield attacks. Probably unnecessary. I can't go into either of those. This is a game that in premise is not terrible, but in execution is a total snore. It's like party of 3 people fighting knights. Could be neat. It's possible the knights could specialize in different things. Like Brick kind of looked like he was a healer. He had like the little red cross on him. It's like an action Ultima. I've never gotten around to trying Ultima. Maybe after I have my way with EverQuest. Are you still playing any EverQuest, by the way, Sumdum? I still haven't even got your name on there if you're playing. I don't know if I can petition to make a guild, so I think someone else will have to. I got saucy with one of the admins. I spent the better part of one of my days off grinding some drop items. Just to have them turn into an NPC and not reward me with any quest completion, but also eat all the items. So I was like, oh, well, that's a bug. It shouldn't eat your quest items if they don't take them. They should just say, I don't want them. So I put a petition in, and I wrote out this whole essay about how, like, you know, a new player, trying to figure out the game, this quest, for some reason, with dubious rating, will eat all the items that you turn in as opposed to just denying it. Could I please have the items back? Could you just restore those? And the guy comes in, he's like, we do not restore items. There was nothing else. There's just that little line. So that's what I was like, listen here, you piece of shit. No. Okay, he wants a bunch of crappy items. No, not that kind of saucy. Why are you picking fights? Man, like, I was ready to quit the game after that. Uh-oh. I already picked my 2 knights. It's just bullshit to me that if, so many things involve turn-ins like that, that just randomly, they can decide, like, oops, we're gonna eat them, and you lose everything. All right, see ya. Like, that's not fun. I'll take Gallop, too, because he's by the door. He wants to go. The very first quest, I had the same issue, turned in a stack of 4. Yep, that'll happen, too. Yep, you have to do them individually. Which is insane. Like, they should just be like, I won't take that. And you can learn. But, like, that was big for me. Those were expensive items. For me. For a player that's been around for a while, maybe a little less. Didn't have any energy. I'm guessing your energy is, your damage. Is that true? Alright, what the hell is this guy doing? Game that due to me once, and the dev people called me stupid for not knowing it could. What game was that? Then we can go take care of these people off stream. Fortunately, this guy didn't call me stupid. I'm not pleased with the result. I didn't actually call him any names. I would have liked to, though. I mean, I would expect a customer support response to be like, I'm very sorry this happened to you, but this is authentic to the classic EverQuest code. This is how it works. We have a very firm stance on not restoring items eaten that way. If they had said that, I would have been like, well, he took the time to actually respond to me. gave me some sort of an explanation, so be it. But then he made some other dumb comment about, well, you can report it under the bugs, and then mentioned that, like, a lot of the quests that are on the wiki for P99 aren't actually on Project Karma. I'm like, this one is on it. It's there. I just don't have to rate it. We know what's wrong. No, you're absolutely right, Addy. If I explained the situation in fucking East Commons chat, absolutely. Someone would have just been like, oh, that sucks, King. Here's 550 plat for your items. Shit, Team Palpatine said on one of his characters, someone just ran by and dropped him 100 plat. It's nice to see the community cares more than the devs do. And remember to stop playing after that? Yeah, man, that's a surefire way to scare people off your game. I mean, you don't have to cave in and give the customers everything they want, but you can at least not be a fucking prick. Which is also why I love harassing Blizzard support, because they are always fucking idiots to me. Always. These flowers we can pick up. I'm assuming we might need some of those for the fire. There were a couple items they listed. I'm convinced at this point that most support for bigger studio games are just one dude or lass managing a bunch of AI. We just got fucking ChatGPT responding to people. Support bots running into walls, they don't get banned. Are you talking Classic WoW? In Classic WoW, they never ban those. Never. Which is unbelievable. Because then in my head, I'm like, well, why don't I just bot? If you're just going to let people bot, I'm at a disadvantage by not botting. That's why you have to punish it. A Iron Ghost coming in to save the day from this game that could have been neat, but unfortunately is quite boring. They'll all be AI soon. Well, you know what? Maybe the AI will be better than some of the people. It's not right now. I saw Nosferatu on there. Instead, we got that pack attack. So I've dealt with some customer support that seemed like a shitty AI. It's some kind of Pac-Man. I think it's going to be one of, like, the spin-offs. All right, Iron Ghost. Let's see if you got us a winner. Yeah, for sure, something dumb. It's like, here's your book of responses to give to people. Alright, well, this looks like trouble, but maybe it's fun. Is it like Tetris Pac-Man? Oh, Addy's in heaven. It's Tetris Pac-Man. Hey, Blizzard support actually helped me. I lost my authentication device. I couldn't remember the details besides email, my Xbox tag, a few personal details. They actually helped and got it back. They did that for me once, too. They're not too bad with the count recovery. There it is. Cut them off. Because I think their goal is just to keep you playing. So if you lose your account, you ain't paying for the set account. Ooh, interesting. Wow, this is a bizarre set. This is actually kind of cool. So wait, do I just make... Maybe I make rows that I have him come eat in. Those aren't real. Yeah, because it's not Tetris. Did you see how that worked, Daddy? Watch. You create an area for him to run through. That's really neat. Whoa, that's cool. Oh, man. My head's spinning right now. So you're creating the Pac-Man board. Already too complicated for me. I wonder if... There's got to be a way to... Oh, shit. I mean, just dropping them on top of each other. Oh, maybe when they're stacked. Okay, so you can't just do it that simple. Alright, so maybe we need it like... but now they're stacked there too. Let me see how this works. Does that get any? No. Yes, this is Pack Attack 2B. Let's just clog that up. That was really dumb. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, they know this is trouble. There we go. But how do I get rid of the pieces? Is it just go forever? Because that don't make no damn sense. There must be a better formula for this. I wonder if I could have him not eat them. Oh, I bet that's what you do. You think just a full line does it? You so smart, Boxin'. Classic. That's classic Tetris play right there. Alright, well, let me get rid of some of this crap then. Because I was thinking if I did stuff like this, now it'll still go down. Okay. I want to clean this up so we can build a nice set for him to eat. I think it'll be really satisfying once we build it out, now that I know what I'm doing. Oh boy, he wants to eat. It's almost harder than Tetris because all the pieces are the same. Oh no, now they're speeding up. Look at what I've done. What have I done? I did not get as many as I wanted. But I'm trying to sauce it up a little bit here. So is that just a perma-stuck? I wonder if there's any way... I guess I have to clear the next row above it. Now that it's speeding it up, it is actually kind of a clusterfuck. I'm ready to pack attack here, though. So I really need to get that guy out over there. Oh, shit. Now I dropped another asshole down here. Come on, Pac-Man. Eat these pieces of shit. I just keep dropping them back in like a big dum-dum. Alright, that'll work well enough. Alright, saved it. For the time being, anyway. No, I didn't save it. Let's see what that does. Anything? Oh, jeez, it's getting tough. It's too fast for me. I'm not a Tetris guy. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, no, I'm done for. I'm so done for. Oh, man, we're screwed. It's too fast for me to look away from now, too. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. I'm making it worse now. It's getting so much worse. Hey, what's this thing do? There's a fairy. Yo, the fairy just saved the day. I don't know what to play now that I finished Ghost of Tsushima. Why not some Cookie Clicker? Or one night, my ex and I had a retro game competition, and he destroyed me at everything but Tetris, which I crushed him at. Of course, he got pissy about it. Sore loser. That's why they're exes. Made a mistake there. Made a mistake there. It's like, you just can't look away from this shit. It all goes down too quick. Alright, I'll knock that out. I did not want him going there. Tetris, please. We must feast. No, god damn it, why? Like, I see that I get ways to save it, and then I just fucking wreck it. There's another block gone. You know what? Good luck, Pac-Man. Just go get in there and get it, brother. How do you fill the star? I would assume it's just from points, people. I don't know. The star saved my ass, though. Well, now my ass is fucking grass again. They fall down too quickly. I have no time for this. They fall too quickly for me. Alright, we're trying to pull it back. Hashtag trying to save it. Well, that's gonna have to do. Look at this shit. Boom. Alright, Pack Attack. Get in there and clean it out for us. Alright, I'm just gonna drop the fucking steamer on him here. Look at him go. He just feasts away. Hey, welcome, Boxer. That was an interesting interaction. I don't think that was how that was supposed to go. I've boxed them in again. Oh, sweet Christ. I don't like this. It requires too much attention that I don't have. Come on. There we go. Clear some blocks. No. Okay, that worked. Come on. Get him out of there. I mean, this is an interesting game. They've given it a new dimension to worry about. We're pulling it back in now that I'm kind of getting shit done here. So a wild concept. Okay, but they're coming down too quick now. They're too fast and I'm too slow. No, motherfucker! And if you double tap the button, you screw yourself big time. Alright, it's over. I almost had it saved, and then I got stuck on the top left there. I did not want those two pink guys coming back in. You have to be hyper aware of the next block? Yeah, I mean, I think that's how you play Tetris and get good, is you spatially see the block and you know where it's going before it comes out and figure out how to tap it. I want to set up a sleepover for my kids and their friends where they only have retro consoles that have couch co-op. That sounds like fun. Would they take to that, you think? Like, I always thought if I had kids, I would make them play old games. Like, that's all they would know. They wouldn't have anything else. Like mine, would others? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, it's true. I guess it depends what they're raised on. Well, there you have it. We've made our mark on the world. God damn, this game, like, hurt my eyes. My brain is still reeling from playing this. I think this is not a bad game. Yes, I'm going to say it's not a bad game. It's stylized. It's an interesting take on Tetris and Pac-Man. Honor the wheel. Did you spin the wheel? Oh, wait. When did Iron Ghost spin? He's 12 minutes ago. Honor the wheel. What do you mean? Oh. You got me afraid that I missed a wheel somewhere because the fucking sub alert didn't go off earlier, so I don't know if all the alerts are working. I was like, shit, I didn't miss it, did I? Wouldn't be the first time. No, I know Addy loves Tetris, so he's got to milk this. I have no points, I cannot spin. That sounds like I have no mouth, I must scream. See, I like this, because it gives you a lot of time. Okay, so I know Pac-Man's coming in next. So check this out. I'm killing him off. Shit, how could I set this up? I can't. I don't think I have a winning move there. So I'm gonna pack these in. Yep. I'll pack those in. Let's pack those in. They're afraid, but they need not be afraid yet. But soon, my God, soon, they will need to be. Let's have them eat over here. This is gonna make it a little sloppy, I guess. Alright, that's coming down. Alright, let's have him feast. Here we go. Waka, 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 waka. Boom, 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 boom. How many points did we get for that? Was that cool? That could have been way cooler. Alright, let's just clear it out then. Which way does he go? Oh, he went the wrong way. He screwed us. He gave me the screws. In fact, I have screwed us now. I have totally screwed us. My God, I've damned us all. Oh, Toki, you damnable idiot. Yes, there's no shot of me winning now. Oh no, what have I done? What the hell have I done? Oh, thank you, Retsuo. I would have surely got myself out of this sticky situation, but I have no issue giving it a spin. What's up, Holybeard? Wizardry 5? Oh, 7th Saga? No! Franchise game! Oh, no. We went past video games that could have been fun, and instead we got the Acme Animation Factory. My disappointment is, well, hold on. This looks like it could be fun. This is actually different. This looks like something different. I think this is one of the, like, almost like a Mario Paint style game where they try to do something unique and interesting. So maybe we could have a good time with this. And it's Sunsoft, too. It is indeed Looney Tunes. Which most of the Looney Tunes games are pure cancer. It might be like Incredible Machine. It could also just be an animation game, like an art game. I think that's what it's going to be. What the hell do you expect from me here? Oh, don't start with that Roadrunner game. Don't start. Okay, so the circle button is the X button here. It's for confirmations. Okay, so we can paint. How do I draw? I have white selected. Okay, alright. That was not... undo. Uh-oh. Oh, geez. Do you take requests? Alright, go ahead. Fire off. We'll see what we can do for you. What do you want, Kitsu? Tell me what you want drawn. I'll see what I can do. So, you don't follow the paint icon. I'm not doing a penis tubey, my goodness. I have no idea. Well, you're on the spot now. Paint a rose. I could do a rose. I vaguely know how to do a rose. We'll start here. I have no idea how we control half of these things. Oh my God, it's so bad. It's so bad. Maggie, welcome. I'm back just in time for the rose. It's so hard to control this on a D-pad. Are you serious? It's like every step is just waiting to fly off the damn handle. Rose is good. If we tried anything too complicated, I wouldn't be able to do it. Whoever composed the sounds in this needs to be brought up on war crime charges. Yes, seriously. Ah, shit. We can erase, though. Let's get a little race action going on here. Well, I guess I probably don't want the back. Ah, you piece of shit. Are you serious? Why do you erase so much? This is worthless. If looks like there is an undo up here, yeah, and a clear. Oh my god, even the sound for drawing is rough and tumble. Surely there's a way to make this bigger or smaller, too. Nope. Nope, there's not. Alright, let's get the flowery part going here, maybe, or the stem. There might be a fill. I'm not sure. There's icons up here. I'm terrified. It's making the noise twice now. The button that says undo. Yes, for undoing things. Okay, there's a rose. Two roses, they usually have some, like, petals on them, too, right? Those look like muscles. Making a Mother's Day card on Kid Pics in 2nd grade. Damn. Ah, geez. All right, so we'll test that undo. And I usually put, like, a little swirly in my roses. Which I can't shrink it down. Oh, no, you're supposed to be red. There you go, a little swirly. Does it sound like shuffling cardboard? That's a great question. Excuse me? Paint the rose red? What do you mean? It is red, isn't it? Paint the roses red. Well, that must be a saying. That's not a Simpsons saying, for sure. All right, so we got a rose complete. I'm gonna call that complete. There is a way to animate. Let's step back here. I'm curious what the animation's like. Ah, it's the same thing, but with, yeah, there's frames. Oh, what the fuck is this? Ah, so you could change your color palettes here if you wanted, I guess. Well, that's handy. Oh, and I draw here. All right, let's clear it. All right, so what are we gonna animate? Is that Jazz here? Jazz, welcome to you. All right, I could do some Peepo Jazz, maybe. Oh, God, how would one even draw Peepo? With this terrible device. Oh, God damn it. What do you got? Oh! What's the paintbrush do? Is that any better or worse? Oh, there is a fill. Okay. Draw this one Toki. Okay, let me see what I can do. Okay, so we got the puppet hole lined up here. Thank you for stretching it out so I can see the detail there. God, this is absolutely awful on this fucking D-pad, by the way. Awful. He's leaned more forward. Only one undo, huh? Alright, let me erase. Animate it, then send it to Mangs. Yeah, a little clip of it. Wonder if I'd go crazy if my art programs made sound effects for every tool. You'd be delightfully crazed, yes. It's a frog. Sorta, yeah. If you didn't see the emote, you're not gonna like where it's going, though, Amphi. Oh, no. Alright, what do we got here? So we need the puppet hole. That's not the color I hoped it was. Okay, so we're gonna need to... Let's grab that. Can we make it a little more green? Yeah, give me a little more green in it. What do I need? Less red, maybe? There we go. That's a little better. You know, maybe rose. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to make that work with these tools. Looks like the sprite for E.T. on Atari. E.T. phone home. Alright, let's see here. So, also, Kermit Gape is a little darker on the booty, I think. God damn this fucking D-pad nonsense. If there's a hell, this is it. What did I just walk into? Somebody link the emote, please. His arm be looking kind of yellow there. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, just a normal Toki stream here. Nothing unusual. Welcome, Blaze. Yeah, I mean, without more precision, this is just kind of what we're gonna get here. Ah, for fuck's sake. I double tapped it too, so there's no shot we can undo. We're going to finish it. Unless someone spins, yeah. I'm at the mercy of the wheel, as Addy said earlier. I meant to click this guy. Give him some knuckles there. All right, perfect. I think Kermit's kind of looking forward in the picture. It's like you're drawing another rose. I suppose it's a different kind of rose. He's got some little spikies. There's no shot I can spiky those up, though. It would be nice to be able to copy this onto the next frame. Oh. Oh, you can layer them. Interesting. Yeah, there we go. Wow, that's great. So there must be a way to shrink the pen size. I just don't know what it is. Because they're drawing extra small there. No. I'm hitting them all. S and L in the top right. The save and load. We tried that one. Shoulder buttons do this. They take you to your tools. Circle erases. Triangle... Maybe triangle does it. Oh, triangle gives you slow movements. Square is draw. What's X? X doesn't appear to do anything. How many more minutes? Hold on, let me get the picture back for you, Rose. I would very much so like to be able to copy and paste the pictures, too. I have no clue. All right. Well, that's it. There's your Kermit Gape. Unfortunately, that's the best I can do. All right, I'm going to take a quick AFK, guys, since it is after 11. Let me get some water. I will be back momentarily. There should be an extend timer option, sweet baby Christ. The extend timer is if everyone unanimously agrees not to vote. We'll see what happens. Who's ready for some more farty Super Nintendo sounds? All right, so we got our Kermit Gape here. Masterfully drawn, and it appears Picasso has peaked. Let's get the next game up. Congo's Caper. Okay, all right. Speaking of which, hey, Memnarch. With the 3 years of love and support, thank you very much, Mem. It's good to have you back aboard, man. Welcome to you tonight. Yo, thank you for the welcome back, Carrie. Is that Kermit opening his asshole? I'm not sure I know what you mean. Yeah, speaking of caper, look, if I'm going to play a cape game, now that there's more people here, too, how many of you guys have played Midnight Suns? Is that any good? Did you guys like it? It's free on Epic. Woogie's trying to convince me to stream it. Welcome, Joe. Oh, I don't know about that, Memnarch. There were ups and downs. Lots of ups and downs. Had a good time with it. Where's Congo Caper? There it is. Congo's Caper. What the hell could this be? That sound was very familiar. Oh, oh. Okay, it's a monkey. They sure don't, Bim. The talking with superheroes part was a bit dull, as was the walking around the manor bit, but the combat was fun. I keep hearing that. I'm thinking about it. I think making my own superheroes would be fun, too. I'm sure they wouldn't turn out to be abominations. It's like Sonic meets Mario. I do like his little club. Oh, this is what I use when Team Palpatine gets out of line. Whack! Oh, there was Shantae. The only thing I know about that Shantae game is that Gaming Zeta loves the shit out of it. Well, this isn't the worst thing in the world. Surely there's a way that we can stop. Play as a character who you can marginally customize. I see. Okay, I think I got it. That doesn't break it. Okay. Don't even fucking break it. Oh, because enemies break them. I see. Well, I suppose I'll try to grab all the Chaos Emeralds and beat these doofy-ass enemies into submission. Wasn't that interesting? You can't fall to your death. But I can collect these Chaos Emeralds. I didn't even know that much. I just know there's a genie with the light purple hair. Gotcha. Alright, give me a second. I think I gotta eat some nuts or something. We have been riding the waves since I popped my vitamins earlier. That shit always makes me feel nauseous. I'm like 2 steps from vomiting live on stream. And it ain't because of the video games. These were the, Smokehouse Blue Diamond from Dirty Jester for my birthday. Usually it's the games that make me feel nauseous. I'm not sure Shane Douglas is Mouse, but no, just about every franchise game's fucking terrible on the Super Nintendo. Almost. There's a couple exceptions, maybe. I'm just going for it. Boom. Do they do wasabi ones too? I'll have to check them out. Why is there a slot machine mechanic? So we grab random secrets, and you get slot machine. Welcome, Wolfie. I'm trying not to talk with my mouth full here. Okay. Alright, hopefully that does it. I keep doing this to myself, because I'm not eating as much while dieting. And I pop my fucking vitamins, and then realize an hour later I'm about to fucking throw up. Yo, Buzz, with the 37 years, thank you very much, Buzz. I really appreciate that. Oh my god, we turned into a cute little monkey. Eddie's dead. And welcome to you, Foobs. Yeah, this one's not bad. It's cute. It's okay. This would be a game you could give, you know, a kid. And they'd play it and be mildly entertained. As an adult? I don't know. A little too simplistic for my taste, I think. Until we can bring the slot machine mechanics in. It's no Kid Chameleon. I'll play this all day over Kid Chameleon. All fucking day. Bring that on. The gems just remind me of something from Sonic. That's what's upsetting the most. Yes, well, Super Mario World would be preferable for sure. Cute and okay is what my mom used to describe me when I was little. You know, there's worse things, Ghosts. Hey, it's Yoshi. Oh, look, he respawns as soon as we walked off screen. You know what? Fuck Yoshi. Alright, I got the play. Check out my elite strats. Since this is the only enemy that can actually bring harm to you. That is great value, Yoshi. I keep forgetting you can push them. That's a neat mechanic. Boom. Look at that. Outsmarted, loser. Oh, God. Level 2. Yeah, all of these enemies are bad guys. Can you see how angry they are? I do maintain cute monkey status. So I need to find a mushroom or something. Mushroom? The roll mechanic is okay. I don't mind that. Is this our first level 2 in a platformer tonight? Hell, probably so. Those platformers be brutal. What the hell is this? You can just walk behind the screen. Okay, note. You do not jump through the platforms. They are solid from the bottom. Solid from the bottom. Now we're here. How do we get this? Look at that. I found a secret. Found more secrets. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, maybe we're at a checkpoint. Oh, shit. Okay, we just had to wait it out. I got greedy. Getting greedy for that mussy. Alright, well, good luck. Ah, there we go. Holy fuck, he can jump, though. He can die. Oh, God, what did you say? Oh, please, not you. Someone else could question Mussy, but not you. Well, I know we can jump up. Why don't we check this side out? Leave them apes alone. I am the ape. Is this the Sonic engine? The Super Nintendo Sonic engine, perhaps? Isn't it creepy, though? The gems alone make you think Sonic. It's just that weird, like, pseudo 3D look they have. Alright, that was fun. So we had to jump on one of their heads plus super jump to get over there. Oh, shit! And it didn't let me jump because we were on a downward slope, or... I dig that. Jumping on their heads does not hurt you. And jump is like Sonic spin. Sonic did not invent jumping. Even if it was when he was in a ball. To hell with Sonic. There it is, level 3. Why does this remind me of Toomba? Because caveman, I would guess. Caveman, maybe a little whimsical, sure. Oh. Okay, we got climbing. New mechanic introduced. Hey, have a good night, Malezra. I'm just hitting all the gamba. We'll take it all. Okay, now that looks very Mario. Why did I do that again? Oh shit, okay, they've taken the training wheels off. Now this is our last Monkey Man, so I can't be fucking around. Neat. Oh, that is actually neat. So they make track for you to climb on. This is getting a little crazy. It's getting a little crazy here. We just keep chasing. I'm just gonna assume this be the way. The way of the monkey. Hit all these rings, but well, you know how it goes. You lose them. Make one little mistake, and they're all fucking gone. Yeah, I kind of figured that could hurt you, but what are you gonna do? What's this? Help Toki qualify. Oh, are they advertising for Partner Plus there now? I have explicitly opted out of them showing that since they put it in. But as usual, Twitch just has to fucking come in and start strong-arming shit for more money. I think Partner Plus is if you hit, what is it, 300 sub points for like 3 months, they give you a bigger cut. I'm not really sure, Foobs. I can probably, what it probably is I just didn't click on it. Oh, this is fucking, okay, this is a better game than I'm giving it credit for. Is one like 100 subs? Oh, okay. Well, we should have the 100 subs one then. But yeah, I guess I didn't tell them no. It's just they had a thing that says click here to opt in to show it. So they probably just decided to change that to the default. Well, whatever that was, it leveled me up. Classic escape sequence. And you're running from a T-Rex. That does get points for me. It's fun that it's not one of the Super Nintendo death runs. Where if you fuck up one time, you immediately get got. For a permanent buff, I forget exactly how long it lasts. I think it lasts for a year or something until you dip back down. Ah, shit, I gotta knock those into, I bet. Jesus fucking Christ, there's shit everywhere. I can't bop him on the snoot, can I? No. I know what it wants from me. It's just a matter of executing it. It wants me to... fuck you. It wants me to roll them into him. Okay, I guess I can't jump on that one. Oh, nice. You get to do the escape again every time. Fuck you. You know what? We'll take him right here and right now. Okay, so that was the make him bigger, but we're already big, so we don't go back. It was that little red jewel. The jewel of the ocean. Wait, that was the heart of the ocean. Thank you, base Titanic. Alright, we'll get another try. Oh, what's that? There's jewels at the top. Maybe if I collect 3 jewels, I go Super Saiyan. Oh, who's supposed to... Yeah, come up here. Come up here. Come up here. Will that even go at him? I mean, surely I have to throw these fuckers. It's Radical Rexman Blade? Never heard of it, so I'll just assume not. Alright. It shall be spun then. Let them have a new game. Doomsday Warrior? Nope. Enter the Cat. No, it's Eek the Cat. Oh, I forgot about this. This is an unlocked memory. Was this a TV show? Was this a cartoon or was it a game? Oh, I need to see it. That's not what I remember him looking like. Cartoon it must have been. Oh, man, it's all coming rushing back now. It's a Russian attack helicopter doing in my stream. All right, let's see what this is. It looks Ren and Stimpy-esque. CTA development. It's very dark. I vaguely remember... I remember the name of the cartoon. I don't remember anything else about it. His catchphrase was, "It never hurts to help." Well, he sounds like a good guy when he's not getting fried. Finally, Toki plays my favorite game. It took a long time to slip, but I knew you loved this one.
It never hurts to help.
There it was. That was his infamous catchphrase. It never hurts to help. Why does the whole game have this, like, black tint to it? I hope that good. No, it's still here. Okay, so I guess I have to help the old lady. It's like an escort. Oh, it controls so bad. Oh my god, it's so bad. He's so bouncy. Oh my god, look at how he... Oh, I'm gonna be sick. His momentum is nuts. I'm gonna tell you when I let go of the button. Letting go. It's like half a screen length of momentum. Super Bubsy vibes? Yes. What's that he's swinging? Is it a fish? It looks like... That is kind of cute. It's a little fish. Care Bears. This is Eek the Cat, Mangs. You would come back for this. It's very Bubsy. Goodbye, Granny. Man, I'm just trying not to throw up playing this game. This is rough. Oh, that's cool. So you can make a bridge for Granny. Yeah, I don't know, man. It gets even darker if I pause it. Some weird shit. Toki, I want to play this. Oh, you would hate it. The amount of momentum that the character carries is... It's mind-boggling, frankly. So I think we need to help Granny. Toki, I want to play this. Toki, I feel ill. Turn it off. Turn it off quickly. I can't play it anymore. Oh, Granny's getting fucking chumped down here. How do I get her up? I can throw her. Yeah, I guess so. Gravity hit different here. It never hurts to help until it does. I hate escort missions. We played another one like this where you played as a dog of some kind. I can't remember what it was called, but it was real bad. You were on the beach, I remember. Rennie, maybe you just stay here. No, it wasn't either of those. Oh, I think there was a Rocco one, though. Maybe it was Rocco, actually. Now that you mention it, I might have spoken too soon. How was that? And why is it getting darker? Brandy, no, stop. I can't get over there. Why can't I push her? God, why can't I push her? Whatever I'm doing is hurting her. Let's see if I can just kill him this way. Ha! He murdered her! What the fuck? It never hurts to hurt. Well, you don't get lives, you get tries. There's probably an assortment of buttons we could use to make this better. Good God, you can get like unlimited speed. This might be the worst game on the console. I'm gonna make that call right now. Before I could throw her upwards, now I can't. There's no longer a way to throw her upwards. Bang! Comic violence. This might be the first game I rage out of. This is insane. It's so fucking rough. I mean, it looks to me like they want you to throw her up there, but I just can't grab onto her once she's up there. Oh, Amphi coming in with the E-spin. Oh, good lord. Thank you, Amphi. Big save. All right, come on. Mech Warrior. Are we here to get Mech Warrior? Sonic... No, Soldiers of Fortune. Whatever it is, it can't possibly be as bad as this, could it? Ha-ha. Oh. Wait, the Chaos Engine? Is it the wrong cover? It's got the wrong cover, I think. Well, we'll see what this is. Here we go. Let's find out. Wow, that's the T-Rex from the other one. It's a solid action game. Great addition of both platform libraries. Great artwork, tight mechanics, come together. Well, yeah, we'll see about this. Why did somebody review this in 2022? Oh, it's this one. Oh, yeah, I liked this one. It has a different name. It's called, what is it? It's Chaos Engine, I think. Somewhere else. This game was neat, though. Alright, so we'll take him and Thug. The Forest, the beginning. Yeah, I was trying to remember what this game was called just the other day, actually, because it's kind of neat. It's sort of RPG-esque, sort of top-down action. Yeah, a little Syndicate vibey, sure. We're soldiers of fortune. That's a fancy word for mercenaries. Yes, you could definitely play two-player. In fact, I was just thinking about this earlier today because we were talking about games that had AI teammates that weren't total trash. I mean, they're not great, but he's there.
Node activated.
Okay, so we have to hit the nodes. I think you get stats and you level up. I'm not really sure what that accomplishes. But me and Thug are just out here getting it done. Thank you for picking that coin up, Thug. Oh, wow, you just die in like one hit. A chess pawn icon at the top. I can't unsee it. Ooh. Well, that fried their assholes. Watch out, Thug. Don't be getting hit by those. I'm not sure if he takes damage. It's because it actually is a chess pawn. That's not possible. There's a pylon. Like a Tesla coil, maybe. Sorry, what did you just say? Special power, power up. Oh, now I get 2 shots. I'm into that. You know, this song gives me big Blade Club theme vibes. It's got that like kind of rev up.
Node activated. Exit open.
Exit open. All right, first level done. So we got coins. Can I not spend my... I wasn't allowed to spend my XP, I guess. Strictly not allowed, or I hit the wrong button. Better luck next time.
Activated.
I put the Blade music on, but then we wouldn't get to hear this announcer. He doesn't do too bad of a job. Shit, I need to be getting those fucking coins. So I can upgrade my character's charisma, and I have no fucking clue what that does. Gives you better trade prices.
Node activated.
You gotta wonder why shooting the node activates it too. You'd think that would destroy it. Whoops. I made the mistake of touching the enemy and immediately dying. Okay, extended bridge is kind of cool. Oh no, frogs! Amphi led us to this game as a trap. God, speaking of traps, put those fucking items right in between all these enemies. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. Special activated. Special activated. Sometimes you activate your special with a mob on the screen and it just doesn't hit. That's it. Game over. Holy crappa. Interesting game, but hard game. There are passwords, though. Whatever good that does. Looks like you get other abilities. Let's try the Gentleman. Yeah, we'll do like the Gentleman and Navi. Hey, listen. I think this game would have been really good on an arcade stick. Okay, can we just... I gotta switch the music. Hold on a second. This music's killing me. It's eating me alive. This is Soldier of Fortune. Yeah, give me like the full extended song, too. I don't want no short shit here. I want the whole thing. Yeah, there we go. We played this originally on the Genesis, too. It's on both. I'd never heard of it before. Ah, yes, Krayos, welcome. There's some enchanting music for you. Why are we suddenly Blade? Because it sounds like the game music sounds to me like the Blade music. So this is what you get now. I like how that stirred everyone up immediately, too. Yo, Krayos with the hat trick. Thank you very much for the 3 years, man. I don't know why the alerts aren't working. Holy Bart, don't you be getting me Bart higher than my wizard. Yo, funny, I don't think you were here for this. Addy was, though. I jokingly added EverQuest to the wheel one night, and there's like 500 games on it at the time. And 2 spins later, it came up. I was hoping I'd forget about it and just some oddball night it would pop. But nope, right away. Don't. Oh, is there a clip of his for this? I didn't see that one. This song is always occupying space in my head. Maybe the system does that. It shouldn't. No, we didn't play it. I wasn't really going to play it. If I were to stream EverQuest on that wizard Addy, it would literally be just chatting. That's what we would go to. We'd go sit in the just chatting chat. We'd have to find something to talk about. Smashing smelling salts and jamming to this song. God damn. I'm not gonna lie, I've been tempted to buy some smelling salts. I know a lot of people use them when they're working out to like just pull them up. And then I realized it's gonna do permanent brain damage. Love Joey Diaz. That guy's hilarious. He's had such a wild life. Alright, can we level up? Maybe the level up is automagic. This looks like it should be a shop, though, or something, but no buttons doing anything. What I love about this song is it's 10 minutes long, and it just slowly keeps adding more and more shit. It's like every 2 or 3 cycles, it adds a new sound somewhere, and you get to listen for it and try and find it. Hello, welcome, Ragnar. Some progressive techno? Exactly. It's like you're there for the story. I like my music to tell a tale. And Ragnar, I don't even want to know what you listen to. Okay, you don't have to spawn me at the beginning of the level. That's okay. You can spawn me where I died, like every other game in existence. I feel like aggressively walking down the street. Take that in strides. At least this isn't the EQ theme song. Is that what you want? This is going to be a nostalgic hit for all 5 of you. Uh-oh. I've left my channel. There you go. Some epic frog slang music for you. It is an epic song, though. It's a hell of a way to start a game. I think we might have missed a secret in the first level. The Ragnarok's protest. Was that the game Ragnarok? I'm not familiar with Ragnarok too much. I was oh shit. I was playing other games at the time. We did get a checkpoint. Okay. Noted. God damn it. It's like you're guaranteed to take a hit. Now you only get 2 hits. You ain't get many. Excuse me? What does his power do? What the fuck? Oh, that's stupid. His special power is he gets to look at the map. That's a feature in most games, not a power. I brought a map with me, but only if I have my special ammo to use it. Well, unfortunately, with this game, doth go the music too. Let me just turn it back up real fast. Do you hear the repetitiveness, though? Burn, burn, burn. That's why I got Blade from it. This song was also the song played during installation. Oh, that's why you memorized it. Yeah, Final Fantasy XI had one too. I was going to bring that up for you. Sonic Blast Man. Here it comes. You can get it. Thank you for making me feel like I'm not crazy, Laz. That's why you listen to it on MDMA. That must be a drug of some kind. I'm no good with drugs. They make me crazy. Oh, I've played this. This is a beat-em-up game. Appreciate the power. If you played OG Metroid, yeah, the mapless Metroid, fuck that game. We beat it, but I did not have fun. Ah, we have played the first Sonic Blast Man. This is the second one. I had one of these two as a kid, too. Okay, Ecstasy. Blue. Taito. I was crazy once. Oh, you're still crazy, Ragnar. They came without warning. The legions of terror, the legions of Yafu. I want to turn it up, but at the same time, I don't. Because the rest of the game is probably going to be stupid loud. Yafu, a being who possess... Never mind, they don't give you enough time to read it. Fuck it. I'm not sure most kids could pronounce that young. Methylenioxamethamphetamine. There we go. I was like 80%. You read that shit. I'm like 2 steps from fucking blasting my vitamins out of my stomach, so I don't think I can speed do anything right now. This is the one I had. I remember that sound. Do the sound again. I want to hear the sound again. Oh my god, I need that. Yeah, please reload. That sound effect. I'm cranking it just for that. Never heard. This is a beat-em-up game. We've played the first one on stream. I think this is the one I had, because listen to this sound. This sound right here gets me when you hit the start button.
I'm fighting for freedom.
Fight for freedom. That's the one. I think he does it in the level, too, when you use your special. Hey, welcome, Dirty Jester. So you can play as the main character, Sonic Blast Man. You can play as the smoking hot babe, Sonia, who looks identical. Her hair just gets crazier. Or you can play as Guile, with his Captain Commando-looking outfit. What do your vitamins make you bird? They just make my stomach really queasy if I eat them, or if I take them without eating anything, which I forgot I didn't eat anything. It wasn't a problem before I started dieting, but now I don't even... Oh, she's trying to punch that lady. Now I don't even think about it. I pop them, and then all of a sudden, an hour later, I want to throw up. God damn it, those sounds are iconic. Where are those from? These guys look familiar, too. I guess we just pick him up and break him. Problem with this game is there's no ridiculously big characters. I need my Hagrids. We do get a roll. Yeah, definitely, Jazz, because you're in the Streets of Rage. You do get the combat roll. What else do you get? Okay, you get a little charge attack. Ah, Kinder, how you been, buddy? Hold on, I got ice cream here. Can I eat that? How do I eat the ice cream? Can I please have... There it is. Been sucked into RuneScape. You know, Discord updated and it shows people in your Discord playing games, and I've seen you on Rune Light. What's up, Dropkick? I would consider playing RuneScape if we weren't already playing EverQuest. Are there any Tonys in this game? The only way to find out is to keep watching. So this, like, uppercut thing. It's a mod client. Makes sense. Okay, this guy is unbeatable. What the hell's that? Oh, that's your special. Okay, so instead of taking health, you have a limited number of them. Which I should be using on this dude, because he's a huge piece of shit. My fist goes through him. I'll use them all on you, dude. I ain't afraid. I should have used them all before. Now I wasted a life and replenished. That noise. What is that noise? I feel like I'm stepping on a putty man. There's a certain heaviness to the character that I don't like. For me, it's always going to be Knights of the Round. Knights of the Round is peak. And I ain't even beaten it yet. Blast! Always appreciate a game that has fun artwork in the background, like this painting of fruit. I used to be able to buy those. That's what comes with the frame. What's the point of that move? It was oddly enough originally one of those punch the target games in the arcade, and it gave them the idea to make a beat 'em up. You mean punch the target? Punch the target. Are you talking about like the Hokuto no Ken Fighting Mania punch the target? That's the only punch the target I've ever seen. It works like DDR. There's other of those, huh? Some indie developers released a D-Day game on D-Day. I don't get bothered by much, but that seems like really bad taste. Yeah, probably so. But if you're gonna make a D-Day game, I guess that's the best way to get publicity. I mean, look, you're here talking about some game I otherwise never would have heard of. I'll punch whatever troll dev put Sonic in the title. It's clearly Sonic Blast Man, not Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, I see, I see. It's a single thing that you punch. Maybe the aerial attacks would be better? No. These are really tough games to make good. It's so easy for them to feel cheesy or boring. When you play a tank like this, you just slow walk around. I don't know. I mean, you can sprint. Every time I've sprinted, I've gotten shot, though. Soldiers who lived D-Day disobeyed orders of Operation Human Shield and jumped into the water. The only ones? Surely there's some that survived. I don't know my history. Those poor people that ran off the boats first, though. God damn. They'll probably release a flight sim on 9/11 or like a tower building game, like a construction game. Okay, I do not like this game's combat. He just feels so slow. And for how slow he is, his range feels really bad. What do you mean, Jesus Toki? The thing you said was equally as offensive. Why don't you Jesus Toki me? How can I use more of these? Surely oh, there it is. There's a bigger one. It did no damage. Either that or maybe he had multiple health bars. What did I miss? Nope. You missed it. You don't get a repeat. Reminds me of that tragedy. Which one? Come back to the VOD. You can scroll up in chat, too, and get the gist. Oh, fun! Speaking of which, Ragnar, we've got a flying level. It's a fun enough environment. Whoa, what's this? Pingus, this is Sonic Blast Man 2, which visually is nice, but the combat is ridiculously boring. It could just be this character. I think the background is 100% the boss. Oh, yeah. But don't worry, we won't get there. Someone will spin first. How far could you have gone? All the way. They say you absolutely took the worst character. The girl and Sonic Blast Man himself are way better. Okay. I always pick the big characters. Then I'm like, why am I so slow? I picked the big guy. Why am I so slow? How dare you make the big guy also slow? Let your bop. Heard if you sent the date to 9/11 and try to fly into the world... Wait, on worlds... Okay, I see what you're doing. If you set the date and try to fly to the World Trade Centers or Microsoft flights and they actually ban you. Don't know if that's true. Yeah, I don't know much about the game. Is that like a multiplayer game? If it's single player, I don't see why they would care. Like, if you want to be offensive to yourself, you know, you're your only audience. If it's a multiplayer game, then I could... Well, you wouldn't be switching the time then. Let's try Sonia. Intercept the transport. Okay, I don't know how she's flying. The other guy looked like a jet. I guess she's like a sailor scout or something. Okay, her kicks are wild. Her special, much better. The other move had no range, which is why it sucked. Not bad any Tonys so far. Unfortunately, we can't see the enemy's HP. Those 80s haircuts, oh yeah, with the leg thingies. The leg thingies probably unlock in her final form. Her attacks are way zippier and more enjoyable than the other idiot. So the other idiot might just be bad character. Which usually means speedrunners use him and he has a broken move he can spam. I'm gonna die, so why don't we check out her moves. Which banned a guy for creatively killing the women's right people in Red Dead Redemption 2. I think we looked that up though, Ragnar. And there was more to it than that. In fact, I know last time he brought that up, we looked it up. Didn't he also make a bunch of hateful Twitter posts or something to go alongside it? Hey, welcome, Beef. Yeah, visually it's not a bad game. Oh, yeah. No, I want the cheese... We need the cheeseburgers. Kill them. Interesting, all the media that was affected by 9/11, like so many things were released that had planes hitting buildings or buildings blowing up, so they had to redo so much. Oh, yeah. I just remember the story. Yeah, I'm positive last time we looked it up, and it wasn't just that he did that. It was that, like, he made a video and posted it on Twitter and then made a bunch of shitty posts. They wouldn't ban you for that. It would be distasteful, but yeah. I think one of the most interesting 9/11 pictures for me was there's a picture you can find of the local sports ball stadium, I think it is, or maybe it's the local subway parking spot. And there was a picture of all the cars there the day after, or a couple days after, that never got picked up because people went to work and never came back. It's like really haunting to look at. In my head, I see images of people going to jobs they don't want to be at, fucking getting out of their cars early in the morning like, God damn it, another day at work, and that's it. It really is, Kinder. It's amazing for a picture that's literally just a bunch of cars. Your character's like a girl. Well, yeah, she is a girl. Can I free this dude? Oh, fuck me. There's no reason not to use our powers, because I'm gonna die again. Oh shit, that robot just dropped a bunch of treasure. Yep, dead before I could use them all. This to me is a game that had a nice art design, but it doesn't seem like a great game in general. Kind of boring. The AI is not fantastic. I'm also just not a beat-em-up guy, so I might be biased. Oh, thank you, Carrie. We're getting the demons out tonight. Wish I had 14-inch high armored shoulder pads. You and me both, brother. Timer's up. Spin this wannabe Sonic game away. You could spin one. Speaking of role-playing as evil in video games, Fallout takes it so far. I just can't do it. I love it. Oh, yeah. I love that shit. I love seeing just how evil you can be in games. I think that's what I enjoy. It's like finding out exactly what you can do. Well, that was a much nicer move than the other thing, too. The knee slam. Sonic knees. Yeah, man. Fallout 3 was great. I know a lot of people don't like it as much. And New Vegas is definitely the better game, but blowing up Megaton is such a memorable moment. Tony probably is my favorite evil campaign. So that game was based around you working for the bad guys. Yeah, that's the whole plot. I haven't played it, but I've been side-eyeing it. Do you remember me? Is that you, Heavy Blast Man? Oh, yes, how could I forget you, Heavy Blast Man? Love the Jade Empire player through. Jade Empire was so much better than I thought it was going to be. Oh my god, it's a Mega Man's villain. Which Mega Man's villain is this? Metal Man? Rhino Man? What game is this? Sonic Blast Man 2. Mazinger. What the hell's that? That sound effect, is that Chrono Trigger? No, that's Super Mario RPG, I think. Where is it? Super Mario RPG. I think it's just similarly scratchy. Hold on, there's a part where the chain link goes ka-choo. That sound. That's the sound right there. Never heard of that one, Psycho. Alright, we're gonna keep this saved, and I'm gonna die, and I'm gonna play the sound effects, just so we have to listen to them back to back. Well, maybe we'll kill this guy first. I'll do it in the next one. I got it loaded up here. Which Fallout 3 didn't cap you at 30? I want to be a god, don't we all? Nah, it's just a sound effect, Jazz. The sound effect's killing me. If I get my powers back, I'm gonna have to die for it. There's so many familiar sound effects in this game. Like that one, I don't know where that weird Putty Man sounds from. I don't know what tool they want for this. Oh, okay, he turned into a fucking giant fruitcake. Yeah, I heard a Chrono Trigger one myself, too. Yep. Boo. Welcome, Dantes. Was that like a boo you suck or like a boo ghost? Oh, the boo from Mario. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, I got you now. That's where the sound's from. Yeah, I usually play all the Elder Scrolls games without mods. Or if I do use a mod, it's a silly mod. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna use the power. Get ready. Listen up. Listen up. Here we go. Are they similar? Nah. Nah, I'm stretching. And then you couple it with the... It's like maybe 50%. All right. I got some demons to get out of my closet. Oh, the landing on the super jump? Yeah, that might have been it too. Although, to be clear, I may have also played... I don't know which part you were listening to. You might have heard the literal sound in the video when Mario jumps on it. Here. Those are all the sound effects from this game. Look at that glow. Got a new enemy. This guy looks familiar too. I must have played Sonic Blast Man 2 as a kid. Is that enemy looks familiar as well? The bouncy boy? Yeah, I think it was Jazz. It's a rabbit hole, Retsuo. I've been tempted to go into it, and I've even tried a couple, like, just tried them out to see how I felt about them, but I'm always worried that it's going to imbalance things. Because you never know. You know, you always get the fucking total magic overhauls and shit like that. And then all of a sudden your spells are super imbalanced, and you're playing a totally different game. All right, Yagi coming in with the spin. Can he get us something good? Show me Wizardry 5, not Batman. I'm sorry, what did I ask not for? I thought I specifically said not Batman, Yagi. No, not a good choice. Isn't this the really shitty one, too? I swear to God, we've played this on 2 different consoles already. There must be... I mean, I don't have it here, though. Do I? Yeah, no, I don't have the file. No. Here, I know why you're thinking that, Addy. We played a Batman Day on Genesis, and then we also rolled it on the Genesis wheel. But we haven't played it on the Super Nintendo yet. It was fucked with me, too, because I know we played it twice. But we had that one day where I was playing through all the Batman games on Genesis. Let's get that down a little bit. Batman for never! Look at this. This looks amazing, though. Maybe it's better. I know it's not. I know what game this is. It's this shitty fucking Mortal Kombat Batman. Like, in theory, this is a cool game, but in practice, it is just such a mess. This game is unwashed summer swamp ass. It's creative. It's a creative game. The fact that it's made in the Mortal Kombat engine is really impressive. Hold on. Is that, like, loading? Look at those graphics. Yeah, we knew what we were getting into. I still gotta play that one, too, Foops. I'm told I need to play it to completion. Wonder how rigid the character needed to be to get, like, right hitboxing in the engine. Like, I feel like there was just a move called uppercut everybody got, and they had to really, like, as opposed to building a collider around the actual animation, the animation had to be built around the collider. The uniform, I think, is what I was looking for there. Because even the other dude does the same exact one. Yeah, it's that sweet FMV Restrasa. Wasn't there an actual good Mortal Kombat story game? I wouldn't know. Yeah, I'm not sure, Ragnar. Now, this is always the tough part. So somehow we can use the battling hook here. I think we have to be, like, right under it. Which is why it's so confusing. Okay, none of that does anything. Okay, that actually worked. Oh, Jesus, Retsuo! Not today, my friends. All right, Wizardry 5. Wizardry 5 or American Gladiators. I'm good with either of those. Oh, no, 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 not this. No. No, 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 no. These games suck. We've already beaten the first two, so I think I have this already. Let me see. Super Star Wars. I got 2 of this one for some reason. Yeah, this one wasn't bad, the first one. The second one was frustrating. Did I say hello to Dropkick? I saw him earlier. He was bringing up Star Wars the other day, I think. Classic. Yeah, drop the C and the L. That's an ASIC. Let the nostalgia flow through you. We need Wizardry 5 to be last. There's probably a couple Wizardries on the wheel. While this is playing through here, let me look. Nope, just Wizardry 5. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Or Lolo 3. Let me see what Lolos are here. Assuming they're alphabetical. I think they are. I don't see any Lolos. It's not Super Lolo, is it? Oh, Adventures. Nope. Not on there. Bummer. You can pick one, Addy, and I can throw it on there. There's no SNES Lolo. If ever there was someone who knows about Lolo, it should be Addy. He's obsessed with those games. All 3 are on the NES. Addy, you have failed me again. Well, I know there are games missing from the Super Nintendo, so I wasn't sure. Do I get a lightsaber at all? Why does it have a lightsaber under my health? For my health? Whatever. I remember playing as Han Solo and enjoying that more than the loot portions. What a mess. This Earthbound was taken from me. I'll probably do another Earthbound playthrough at some point. I remember enjoying that game. There's just too many games, man. I keep saying this. There's thousands of games out there, and hundreds of them are games I'm interested in playing. Remember if I owned or rented this? I think I owned this one. That's right, in the second game you can get Force Heal on pretty... You get a whole bunch of Force powers that are hidden. What's up, Undead? You remember the giant scorpions and dinosaur hawks? Oh yeah, they were all over. Yeah, George Lucas really hammed those up. These blasters are incredible technology, too. Is it like a blaster upgrade? Yes, it is. Yeah, I remember this one not being a bad game. Apparently there are more than 5 million separate video games. I don't doubt it. It's just, it's hard to get a real number on how many video games there are because, well, you need some more parameters. Like, people cook up video games all the time. Like, are we counting the RPG Maker video games? Because some of those are ones that people consider really good. Are we considering, like, Flash games? Mobile games? Yeah. I have permanent FOMO because of games. Every other day I look at my library, I get a little sad. Well, don't get sad. Play what you want. I knew To the Moon would come up, Retsuo. Didn't the Wizard remake end up getting a bunch of negative feedback for some reason? I played like an hour of it on stream. I think you were here for that. But for some reason, the Steam reviews I thought were bad. There's like something extra on it. Buggy, microtransactions. I would hope Wizardry would not have microtransactions. Mostly positive. Let me go look. It might have just been for a couple days, because I remember seeing that and being like, what the fuck? Needs way more polish. At the time of writing this, the game was a buggy mess. May 25th. It's understanding of the bugs during early access, but the game's supposed to be full release, and the bugs are still unbearable. We're talking about Wizardry today and saw there was a remake. Yeah, Addy bought me this one. And this one's... so what's cool about this one, Kraos, is it has a nice, like, Legend of Grimrocky look to it, But you can tap a button, kind of like with the StarCraft free thing Blizzard put out, where you can upgrade or downgrade the graphics, and you can literally go back to NES-style graphics in it. It's pretty neat. It sounds like it might be a little buggy. I didn't play that one. I've only played the second one on the Super Nintendo. I'm sure it was the first game I saw you play. You brought this up the other day, didn't you, Dropkick? I was just fishing for you. I feel like a day or two ago you mentioned something about Rage, but maybe that was someone else. Now that we're playing this one, this is a pretty fun game, comparatively. The second game I remember being stressed about. It's also expensive for a graphical upgrade of a 40-year-old game. What was it, 30 bucks? Should almost be mandatory. Wait, when you see the difference, it's kind of nuts. I kind of want to boot it up now just to show it. I don't know what that would take. Do I have my characters still? I think I killed all my characters. Ah, there's downloads going on too. It's such an interesting feature. Running install script. Microsoft distributed. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, what are you doing? 40. Oh no, it's even more. Oh, I need to do... Oh, can I maybe do a game capture for this instead of... Let me see. Game capture likes to not work on a lot of games. Oh, I saw it pop up. There we go. Fuck you, man. Stop flying around. Reset. There we go. Select game. Yes. Fuck. That must be me. And then enter the maze. Ah, shit. Okay, let me just get a couple characters. I just wanted to show you the shit. Oh, no. They're going to make me do a bunch. The other game, you can just buy a bunch of prefab characters. Nobody's spent. Jesus. Was it the inn? Go to Gilgamesh's Tavern. Oh, here we are. No one... Oh, god damn it. Alright, can I just create some characters fast? Oh my god. Well, if I have one character, I could probably go in. Yes, fighter, good. Portrait. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, pay attention, Woogie. Is it the temple? Okay, tavern, and then we go maze. Grab him. A galaxy far away. I forget what... Is there a button? Okay, so down here. You can't see. I gotta turn my webcam off. Webcam. There we go. Down here, you can see the original game gets played in the bottom right. It does have an auto map feature on, too. But that is the game. So you can see if I look at the walls, and I'm sure there's a way you could make that the full thing, I would imagine. Or maybe it just toggles on. God, I cannot control this game right now. I was hoping we could get into a random fight so we could show it, though. Alright, there we go. So you can see the enemy encounter. There's the slime. And it looks just like it did back in the 80s. Which is pretty neat that the entire game can be rendered that way. Alright, now, why is Star Wars not capturing? It's back on 3 ninjas, that's why. Love the wall design. Spider crab, dragon. Oh, God. Dargan, long-legged mouse. What the fuck? Love the wall design. Is that a comment? Or those enemies? It's not an elaborate way, it was just relevant. It takes 60 seconds. So the random shape they had on the walls looked a bit off. Oh, I see. Yeah, I feel like there was a way that we played the whole game that way, as opposed to just activating it. But I didn't want to sit there and fiddle with it too long. God damn, so they don't even checkpoint you at the boss. You just have to go back through the whole thing. fucking rats thought you were so powerful? Not anymore. Does that last forever, too? This is a game that you're just meant to be hidden a million times. These things just spawn fucking endlessly. Sweet Christ, take me to the Sarlacc pit. Okay, you cannot shoot at the proper angle, as is the retro game way. Luke being blonde in this, I think, irks me more than it should. I'm trying to imagine Mark Hamill now. I guess he's like a dirty brown. So those turbo controllers, somehow that's true. I used to always have the ghetto controllers because we never got the name brand ones. Yeah, they always came with turbos. I never had a Mad Catz, but it was like the same idea. Same with memory cards. And the real shame is the off-brand memory cards were like a fucking half a megabyte. Like you can save like one game on them, so you end up spending more in the long run. Fun fact, they didn't even invent angles until 1994. Well. Alright, I can just soak that in pretty please. Watch those fucking bouncing rocks. Can I just sit here in the sand? This would be kind of scary. I mean, I can't run through him. I gotta try to DPS race him. I hope he goes underground. Okay, we need to try to stay away from him. Nope, still rocked. Well, I read that comment. Pretty much, yeah. It would be nice if more games from this era checkpointed you where you died. I don't think it's too unreasonable to be like, okay, you got through the level, let's get you back to the boss. I wonder if that's just to maintain whatever upgrades you find in the level. Get rocked in the face. Poor Mark Hamill. Did he get out of the pit? Is that canon, Yogi? It doesn't happen in the original movies, does it? I thought that motherfucker got digested. It's been so long since I've rewatched those movies. He does have his own show. Okay. I don't know what's canon and what's not anymore, though. If we hold down... Okay, so we can slide for whatever good that does. I mean, if Disney made it, I guess it's technically canon then. I mean, I always like to imagine that he still survives somehow because he's a badass. But I think some things are better left to the imagination. I hate it when things that are left to the imagination like that are later brought back in and confirmed. Because it's usually less badass. They make it worse somehow for me than what I concoct in my head. It's like showing a monster in a horror film. I wonder what the expected way to defeat this guy is. Just jump and shoot? I was kind of going, okay. I'm still taking this is so dumb. Dude, Dune. What about Dune? This is unbelievably stupid. He's not even going underground. I'm just stuck here. Darth Maul got his lower half sliced off. He still came back. So anything else on the table? Yeah, that was pretty dumb too. But I know that wasn't even Disney canon, was it? Wasn't that just like... I don't know. I don't know when Disney acquired Star Wars anymore. I was gonna say comic canon, or I guess like extra story. It's like Christian Bale. You're seeing Bales. Clone Wars, there you go, okay. Which I'm told is great, but I've never watched. It was like so many other things. Peanut Butter Falcons. Before Disney, that's BD. It's a good show, recommend. I don't doubt it. It's always the same thing for me. It's like, how do I fit this into a schedule when I don't watch anything? I'm still trying to work my way through Ozark. How long's that been going on for? Like 6 months? I discovered a new show. Discovered. That sounds scary. So help me God, if you don't crouch and shoot this fucking scorpion. It's called Your Honor. It's got Bryan Cranston. Okay, people like him. Owl House. Tell me Owl House is a show about a bunch of owls living together. Not like sentient owls, just... Or like conscious owls, you know what I mean. They're not intelligent, like furry owls. They're just regular owls. Of the Terror. I haven't heard of that one, Rose. They ever make a porn parody of Breaking Bad? I'm sure they did. I don't want to click these. There is a Breaking Bad XXX. I'm going to click it because it's IMDb. It better not start playing something. There are no pictures. Okay, so I'm guessing there's like almost fan knockoffs. It could be a moonshine, unlikely. Well, I guess I'm just gonna trade blows here. Can I win? Set during an Arctic expedition based on real-life events. It's a horror show. It's always nice when it's based on real events, too. You get, like, a little extra with it. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? It's neck and neck! And this time, it is I who wins, by a single rock. Bryan Cranston, the guy who played Jesse, sold some kind of alcoholic drink together for a while after the show. I think it was tequila. Okay. GG, did we win? Have I won? Have I done it? Those look like credits. I've saved Luke. My counterpart, R2-D2, has been captured by Jaws. I must find him. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. Better Call Saul was pretty good. If you like Breaking Bad, it's worth watching, for sure. The ending was pretty good, too. What frame rate? We're getting 1 frame per second here with this bad boy. Only a few episodes. Yeah, I forget how that wild ride was. I want to say the first couple episodes didn't sell me. But as it went on, it got better. The Jawas took Luke. I'm hungry, man. Me too. I popped my vitamins pre-stream, forgetting that I hadn't eaten anything, and it was not pretty. I felt like I was going to throw up for the first hour and a half. Can we just blow up the Jawas? That seems kind of cruel. I think they were so busy asking if they could do this, they never stopped to ask if they should. I certainly hope not, Foobs. That would be pornographic. We've got jet fuel. Uh-oh. Oh my god, you can fly! Alright, well that's news to me. I got a health power up and my health went down. Awesome. Hee hee! And we're dead again. This is terrible. I think we're just supposed to kill them. Oh, okay, I see. There's 12 Jawas. Okay, so we have to kill 12 Jawas. That's not their health bar. Scraper says, Dad made the robot? Yeah. Yeah, there's a quote there I'm not gonna relay. Tee. They sound so friendly as they die. Isn't that sad? All the other things they gave you, like speed boost, all useless. I guess they're brothers in a way. They were created by the same man. And they were uncreated by the same man, too. When I die, I hope my final words are, tee-hee! Wasn't this fun? Instead of speeding around, just going slow and shooting them was the appropriate way to win. What now? Head towards the sand crawler. Okay, I can't tell which way I'm going because this thing flies sideways, for Christ's sake. And then we're right back to it with that sand again. It was in one of the extended Lucasfilm, this Retsuo. Yeah, crazy stuff. Oh, shit. So what, we're fighting the sandcrawler? I'm guessing we run along the side of it and just blast it to pieces? One man, going full diehard. It's got multiple parts to it. This is kind of a creative level. Yes, I get it. You want me to go up. I've risen. Yes, I know. You want me to go up. I'm trying to jump to the left. Yeah, they use different parts, though, Retsuo, so, I mean, did he ever really come back together? How do we know that was the same C-3PO? Do you think Luke asked Leia why she kissed him after she said she always felt they were brother and sister? No, you don't draw attention to that again. You just pretend it didn't happen. They get to live out their lives as heroes. They don't need to taint it. Oh, there's time bonus. I like how the time bonus went down the longer it took to collect it. I'll give them props for this. I mean, this is wild. This is a wild level. I don't know if it's fun. There's so much going on. It's wild, though. Tee-hee. Would you like more time? No, I would just like not to fall, please. Oh, cool. Stray drone blasted me. All right, have fun getting back to the sandcrawler again. Was a plot twist that wasn't thought of in advance. You think so? Yeah, I suppose it's possible. I feel like your main characters being related would be something you'd plan from the get-go, though. Especially with their dad being the bad guy. I bet it was just some saucy shit that Lucas put in there, and he was like, ooh, let's make this awkward. It builds character. Wow, you can just skip all that, huh? Interesting. Those speedrun strats, though. I'm so glad there's not obnoxious knockback in this game. A thermal detonator. Yeah, you can just pop that. Set it off right in your hand. No problem. It wasn't the official novelization of the first movie. Based on the proto-screenplay, has Luke and Leia become a couple. Okay. Interesting. So they did change their minds. Okay, we're going over here. There's something below us I can't tell. Ah, we can look down with the L1 button. Yo, don't be shooting me from down there. Oh, no. God, this is toxic. This is a toxic game. And it's got a goddamn timer, too. Yes, it's just like Jump King, except without any sort of reasonable frame rate. And with bullets flying everywhere. And with a time limit and a health bar and shit. Fuck off, you dumb piece of shit. Everything respawns, too. I've heard Lucas had no plans to turn it into a franchise. Episode 4 was only added later after the film was a mega hit. Episode 4. 4 was the first one, though. You mean episode 5? Or you mean the fact that it was episode 4, I guess. It was just going to be called Star Wars. Okay. Alright, Rose, pick us something good. Man. First Samurai? That man... Okay, First Samurai. I don't know what that is. It could be a beat-em-up. It could be a fighting game. Or it could be another one of those mass strategy games. I am terrified. He plays anti-Tom Cruise. God, I love The Last Samurai. That is such a fun movie. Yeah, I was thinking beat 'em up. Primarily, my backup guess would be fighting game. But we'll see. There were a couple, like, action platformers, too. I could see it being an action platformer. The story so far. Oh, God. Just skip it. The First Samurai. Oh, dear. All right. There are items. I'm terrified. Ooh, that's cool, though. Stage. What stage is it? I don't know. It's going so slowly. Stage 1. Or L. I don't think so, Blaze. 1730. I think it's probably in Japan. What the fuck? It looks like an NES game. The first samurai was born when the moon came down to the earth and pissed in a pot. It's a wasteful comment. Yeah, alright. Well, it's an action platformer. Warp to activate blue pot. What? Don't say that. Is that ham? Why is the world like this? There's spinning totems, everything's on fire. Music's nice. Oh no, my sword. Damn dragonfly. What the fuck is this? So what happens to the world if there aren't any samurai? Christ alive, I'm glad the samurai are still a real thing. Hit wall here. Welcome, Jace. I need my sword. Yes, there it is, my sword. My totally not lightsaber. This is fucking nuts. They had no idea what they were doing making this game. It's just everywhere. Yes, that wasn't... There are aliens here. Someone's... Hallelujah! 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 Someone smoked a lot of crack before making this fucking masterpiece. Magic bell summons sorcery. Alright. What game is this? This is called The First Samurai. I have walked through the flames. Nope, it's taking me back to the piss pot. You cannot skip this, by the way. You have to watch the moon freak the fuck out. Oh my fucking god. Well, I already used the bell. I thought I just had to use the bell the one time. Yeah, fuck the bell. How about this? Oh, never mind. We've got knives. Oh, okay. It's a Castlevania-like, too. Ah, that must be my enrage ability. Never mind, I've erased myself from existence. It warps you back to the pot. No, it's like dying. Did you get stuck? No, I didn't. I was just hitting the buttons. Oh, absolutely. They need as many sound effects as they can get for this. Oh, there it is. Now we have the axe. It is Castlevania-like. And there's sound effects that I've frequently heard in casinos. Amazing. Taco, you're late, dog. You just missed out on Star Wars. Fortunately, Dropkick was here at least. What? Exactly. It was just the first one. It came up on the wheel. I'm sure the other two are there. You know, the wheel wills as the wheel weighs. This looks awesome. Fanta, this game's a fucking fever dream, man. It's nuts. There's aliens. It's got the casino sound effects when you're, like, about to get a fucking, a big win. Burn. Burn. So this must be where the bell's used. What I hate is that when you do these things, it just freezes the game for tremendous amounts of time. Like, I cannot play right now. I guess I've summoned the rain, though. It is wild. It's kind of crazy just to see what they'll come up with next. Cue Toto. They just really don't give a fuck about the level. You want to climb? Let's climb. Can I climb those? Not those, though. Alright, what do I do with the piss pot? That's not, you know what? I'd call this a more tolerable Chakan. My sword. Well, I guess we'll be beating the zombies up with my fists. 2 moons, minimum. I'm 3 wolves. And a moon. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Oh, let me just get that hammer real fast. Sword's coming back in. My sword. I hope we get something useful from points, but I know for a fact we won't. Wisdom. Okay. Oh, you can grip on it. Interesting. The fact that it's totally slicked up matters not. Oh, I see. So we can only grab onto the wood. So I guess they want us to pop the bell here. The bell did not work, surprisingly. Obviously, there's a way to get that to pop out. I just don't know what it is. Oh, no. What have I done? No, I misclicked. Oh, God, please don't take me back to the start. Oh, no. But there were so many other piss pots to spawn in. Mm-hmm. Yep. One button and you just wasted your limited returns. Why you even have an item that returns you is beyond me. You might as well just commit seppuku. Like, there should just be a button if you want to respawn where he just turns the blade on himself. Yeah, I would think you'd be able to set a piss pot. A true samurai pees in the jar. Come on, do it. Oh, there we go. It's done. The deed is done. Should have just stuck with Star Wars. Yep. I like this more than Star Wars. Star Wars was a janky mess. It's a game from our childhoods, Rose, but it's a janky mess. I'm guessing I need to get all the demon parts. Can we just jump this? Star Wars Return of the Jedi is good. For some reason, I just have a hard time with that. Call me crazy, but I have a hard time believing you. I mean, I also heard that Kid Chameleon was a great game. And here we are. Quickly, you have to piss in the pot. Piss in the pot, you fool. My sword. So what's the deal with this shit? I wonder if I'm missing a demonic rune or something. Punch these fucking aliens out of the sky. Holy crap, look, he's got a foot move, too. Yeah, there's water platforms there, but they don't come out no matter what I do. I rung the bell. I'm wondering if maybe I need all 5 demon runes or something. Consumers don't respawn if you die. Isn't that nice? But all the enemies respawn. Literally all the time. I mean, I could just try jumping on them, but I don't think... Yeah, there's nothing. We could try ringing the bell over here, too, just for the shits of it. It's like I'm missing something. Come on, man. What do you want from me? What's your play? I'm not gonna lie, I was hopeful there was something we could do to open the bottom there. Maybe there still is. Fucking alien bug shit. We already pissed in the pot. What else do they want from me? Man's throwing fucking dirt around. I'm sorry, what just happened there? Did they just inform me that I can break something there? Okay, the dark green ones can be broken. No fucking health. Send me back to the piss pot. I'm tired of living in this samurai-less shithole. Got a very good cheeseburger? That's great, man. I miss cheeseburger. I can have the cheese, I can have the burger, but I can't have it with the bun. And gods do I miss bread. My sword. I would like some sliders. You shouldn't, though. It's my final night of vacation. Oh, you've been at the shore. No shit. How you having a good time? Where you at? Are you at Atlantic City? Me and Mags are going to be down in Wildwood next Sunday. Sunday or Monday. Bread's overrated. It's deliciously overrated. I'm going to look up what to do. Nah, I'll just flounder around. I'm in Brigantine right outside AC. Sick. I'm really looking forward to getting down to Wildwood. I look forward to going to Wildwood all year. It's like the one thing during the year that I'm genuinely excited and looking forward to. Maybe we ring the bell here. I'm so tan. Yeah, you have to do a stream so I can see. Waiting since the day we left last year, right? No, it's always the same for me too. When we leave, I immediately think to myself, like, fuck. It's a whole year now. The apple fritters. I just like, it's such a nice way to disconnect and relax. Like, I think it's actually the only time that I ever am not near a computer. Forcibly not near a computer for 4 to 7 days. I know that was insane. I'm trying to ring the bell here to see if it opens this shit. It doesn't. Yeah, you're just not good at saying goodbye, Bangs. Ever. Under any circumstance. I miss early Overwatch League when the Shanghai Dragons would lose every single game. Was that a team? I liked Overwatch early on. Before they started getting fucking crazy and they cut the teams down and forced roles. K-Bob says, I know there's like 10 seconds left on the regular spin. In fact, let me look. Oh, no, there's 17 seconds on the regular spin, and K-Bob comes barreling in to blast 15,000 points. What a maniac. Hi from Vegas, just popping in. Well, win big, brother. You've rolled us Adventures of Kid Cletus, which certainly does not sound like a winner. Man, everybody's going on vacation. It's summertime. Oh, boy, this looks very 90s. Very, very 90s. This is the fun part of the wheel, is finding out these new games I've never seen before. Did I goof? Let me just hit him with a yes. Dude literally has no audio. He can't see anything. He just comes in to redeem the spin. God damn. Oh, I get it, Kid Cleats. Not Cletus, because he's wearing cleats. Well, you know, there have not been that many sports ball games on these consoles that we've popped, and his face looks haunting. Why do I see a Furby behind you? Oh, he's been there for years. He would never hurt me. Oh, God, what is this? So you have a stupid, awkward attack. This idiot can't even kick the fucking ball. Want me to bring the biscuits? No. Not unless they're carb-free. What the fuck? Okay, there's an information thing here. Can I... Okay. So he's like... This is like 2D Glover. You don't even know. It's so good they're dangerous. That's why I don't want them. Yeah. I have had no bread and well, very little sugar. There's little bits of sugar in peanut butter. In the peanut butter that I get. Very little bits, though. We've been in ketosis for 2 months. And I fully intend to break that when you get out of here. We're gonna go get some pizza. Well, I don't know how I feel about this game. It looks like they had an idea. Again, it looks like Glover. Like you summon your ball to jump on it. That was probably the idea that they had, and they tried to run with it. Oh, you have no idea, Doss. We have such incredible pizza here. Oh, I see. So you run, and if you run and kick, the ball goes. Transitions are giving me a headache. Which ones? Oh, like this? You mean that? That's bad. But at least he gets to run down into the sewers and eat all of these fucking chocolate bars. Before he dies. No, ketosis is when you don't have any sugar or carbs and your body burns fats. Believe it or not, it's a real thing. Ugh. Yeah, that must be petosis he's thinking of. Well, there it is. All right, Sumdum, pull us Wizardry 5. No, we're going to end in the M or N category. No escape. Nope. NBA Jam. Those aren't chocolate bars. Ew, it's poop. It's poop. Yeah. A lot of these action platformers are just real bad. But that's the Super Nintendo in a nutshell, yeah. It's a crap load of games. There's ones coming out left and right. They can't all be winners. In fact, more often than not, they're not. Was there a Space Jam game? Space Jam was on MS-DOS and PC. Allegedly. It looks amazing. I should play it. It might even be a point and click. If there's a Space Jam point and click, count me the fuck in.
He's on fire!
Do it. Do it. Oh, look at that iconic static TV look in the background.
Welcome to NBA Jam!
Nah, I'm good. I don't want to remember this. We'll need a redeem for Come On and Slam and Welcome to the Jam if we do play it. I figure this was one that Woogie added. Alright, what names do I know? Matumbo I know. He's pretty tall, right? Wasn't that his thing? Was he one of the, like, 7-foot dudes? I know Thorpe. I'm not a basket. Okay, Dennis Rodman, I'm in.
Showtime!
Do kids these days even know what TV static is? Unlikely.
Spurs versus Clippers.
Not like the tallest? No, okay. Oh, no. All right. Holy shit, I think I did it. Oh, it's another one of these 2v2 games. That's probably for the best. Having too many characters does get a bit cumbersome.
Yeah!
Well, my teammate took the shot and he fucked it up. What a dick. I also have fucked it up. I like that the ball lights up so you can see. You can see when it becomes available. My guy cannot make a shot to save his life.
Yeah!
I'm just trying to figure out how to dunk. Oh, that's not it. You have got to be fucking kidding me. You got to be fucking kidding me. We missed 3 shots in a row that were pretty reasonable shots, and the one that goes in is a 3-point from across the entire court. Find the turbo button if you can. What would a turbo button do? Slam it. Slam it and jam it. Oh, God. I mean, he just makes those like nothing.
Stolen.
When I hold those buttons, my feet turn red. Okay, so square is pass. He just destroyed both of them. I wish I could see like a map, a mini map, so I could roughly see where I am. Oh boy.
No good.
You can punch by holding turbo, then hitting the steel button. That's why you guys like this shit. It's violence. Holy hell, no one can jump that high. If I whine for dinner, that's a mistake. What was that shot? He like went up to shoot it and then just slapped it down like a pass.
Yeah. 2 points.
All right, that's in. Well, yeah, it did. Nobody wants to see a Space Jam 2. The first Space Jam was magical. It was a fun concept at the perfect time for it.
At the buzzer.
There was no call for another Space Jam being made. The concept was complete. Super jumps. Jump extra high when shooting, blocking, or rebounding by pressing the turbo and the shoot. Oh, okay. So you can turbo anything. Why are you letting me switch? Oh, it's a substitution. Well, all right. You're right. The turbo button punch is excellent. Is that in there? It's not. Come on, give him the money. That's the ticket. Yeah, you could pass sometimes. Wow, this guy's super small. That's cool that you can tell the difference between the characters.
Razzle dazzle. Heating up.
Oh, okay, so hitting the pass button forces a pass. That's interesting. What the fuck?
He's on fire.
That's the turbo button. You can tell because he went 700 feet up into the air. He would have shattered every bone in his body upon re-entry.
Yeah.
There it is. That's only 2, though, because I was like a step ahead of the line. Holy fuck, we actually got him. Hey, coverage, come on! I blocked both of those, dude. Get him. Punch him. Fucking punch him. This one actually feels a little better. It feels like you have some control over the game. I felt like the other one we played was real shitty. Like it was just pure spam and hoping. Let's watch. The Road might be the most depressing movie I've ever seen. Well, why would you want to be depressed? There it is. Without Space Jam, we have no Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam guide, and that's right. Sometimes you gotta walk. What do you mean goaltending? I grabbed it out of the air. What the fuck was that pass, dude? Okay, I don't understand. He jumped up in the air to dunk it and passed it right before it when he... No, I like depressing movies, too. I don't like comedies, because I'm already funny enough. I like to make it feel emotions that I wouldn't otherwise feel. You think so? Maybe I did. I don't think I did, though. I don't fucking know. Who cares? Whoop.
The rebound.
You know why this is a good game? Because the turbo button makes you feel like you have some power.
Heating up.
Like when you're behind and you feel helpless, you can at least just press the fucking turbo button. And it makes you feel like you're doing something to catch back up. Alright, there we go. It's in. They slowed it down a little bit without it being too slow as well. Foul! Foul! What the fuck was that? He just went for it. Are you winning? It's a lot closer than on the other console. This one's a lot better than the second one we played. I think the refs are fucking smoking crack or something.
Heating up.
What's the score? Oh, I don't know. 26-38. Make that 40. That fucking sound effect.
Turnover.
I don't even know what's going on. This is kangaroo court. They just shove you around. I mean, this is insane. I can't even stand up. They're just shoving the shit out. Pass it. I'm passing it to them. Oh my God, what a mess.
The turnover.
Come on, we're trying to come back in.
Yeah.
Still down by 12.
The rebound.
How are you missing these? These are easy twos. All right, you know what? Give me a second here. We're past 1 o'clock by a long shot. I gotta take a quick break. I'm gonna get me into the game, though. Elliott and Robinson did a little better. All right, give me a second, guys. We'll be back in just a moment. All right. Seeing that clip reminded me that there was a time where I didn't have the ugly green sheet in front of my window. Dark times. Oh, thank you, Sum-Dum. Just got a freebie there? Okay. All right. Ooh. Get it. Oh, thank you, Wonka. Thank you, Carrie. Pass it.
Lays it up. Score.
Is it there to control the lighting? It's there because the piece of wood that held up the old one was attached in the wall.
Rejected.
Oh, God damn it. Was very unstable, and we haven't replaced it yet.
Lays it up. For two.
Goaltending, huh? My ass. What's up, Alara?
Score.
There it is. All right. Yeah, I like to be able to open the window. Believe it or not, I do that quite often. Why do we bother passing? Why do we pass, Mr. Wayne? Come on, jump up and get it.
Lays it up.
I definitely feel like this one is a much better game than the other one.
Rejected.
Yeah, I feel like I genuinely have control over being able to play this game. The other one just felt like a spammy shit mess.
Score.
And then sometimes you gotta get a three-point shot like that. Get it, get it, get it, get
Lays
it!
it up.
What's coming up? Tomorrow, Mangs? That comic sound when it bounces off the hoop. There's another sound I really like, too.
Yeah.
Not sound, effect. There's a little, like, bomb explosion that goes off on the net when it goes in.
Clippers win the game.
There you go. We lost. All right, I have to send a message very quickly. Very, very quickly. You have to be bad to lose at these. Well, that's fucking toxic. You don't get a good morning now. Go fuck yourself, Flap. Why is Wednesday not spelled Wednesday? Because the American language is awful. It makes no sense. Game over. All right, well, that was all right. That wasn't bad. Oh, Carrie coming in with the wheel spin. I wasn't sandbagging waiting for it, I swear. That was pretty good, though. That was better than the other sports games. Oh, no. I see NHL. Actually, Wizardry wasn't far off. Woogie's having his time in the sun with his sports games. Why does practically no one say the first R in February? Yeah, all right. It's amazing. I got locked out of Twitch on my PC because I disabled my US phone number. Okay, well, that's a good reason to be upset. Take it out on Twitch, though, not me. Fuck those guys. Yeah, fuck them. You want to hear Toxic Flap? I think I sent you those messages that fucking asshole GM on Scar sent me after stealing my items. But we dove back in. I did it. What's up, Digital? Where's the music coming from? Yes, that was from the basketball game. The basketball game was popping off. Feel the rage? Well, I mean, I basically wasted a day and a half, 2 days. Oh my god, I had this game. Okay, quick story. This was a game that I played the shit out of with my cousins because they loved hockey. I remember enjoying this game. However, Woogie, I remember my mom did not allow me to trade this into GameStop because they offered me 50 cents for it. 50 fucking cents. She was like, I paid $60 for that game. There is no way I'm letting you trade it in for that little. It's still 50 cents. Well, this is GameStop being GameStop. Yeah, I remember this game. This is hilarious. You can be the Sharks. Smart woman. Yeah, well, now it would be. Thing was, back then, I didn't get many games. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out how to play on the fly. I guess that was it. I didn't get many games. So I had to trade in games in order to get new games. Pittsburgh goalie freezes puck. Bullshit. No, Flyers. Flyers suck. The Penguins are a perfectly acceptable Pennsylvanian team as well. Dude, I just want to point out how big the scoreboard is over the screen. I guess they really like this angle, so they wanted the score to take up most of the dead space in the top. I have no idea what's going on, but we're going to take a shot. I hit my teammate. Pittsburgh was not... Okay. All right, let's talk about sports games, because I worked in a sports game for a while. Offsides is never fun. Period. No one ever likes an offsides rule, even though it's required, because you can't tell what's going on with all the switching and crap. Yeah, we physically did not allow you to run offsides in lacrosse. Like, if you ran into it, your character would stop there. So they can't tell from this angle? No. What about an ultimate frisbee? Especially not an ultimate frisbee. Holy hell, I skated right into him. You think it was a performance thing, too? I think a big part of it is just this angle, because if you look, it's barely above halfway where the draw distance cuts off in the... Well, I guess, yeah, it cuts off in the back here. So if they just had this big-ass fucking shit up here, I mean, you'd be...
Well,
very, very,
kidder,
it would be very obvious how much space was not being used. You're going to use your space somewhat effectively. Yes, Drunk Mangzors, you should be saving that money for the beach. Thank you for gifting that sub to Link to the Beard. I appreciate that. Link, it's good to have you back, my friend. Enjoy 'em. Okay, I think Circle's like a quick pass. Is X the only shot? Maybe Circle... Oh, Circle might just be shoot it. Fucking sling it. Hey, Ghost Trees, following up the love, throwing on over to Digital Cosmos. Thank you very much, Ghost. I appreciate that. And Cosmos, welcome aboard. Hold on, did Mags's go off? Some of the alerts, a lot of the alerts are not going off. For some reason, only yours did, Mangs. It's really bizarre. We've had a couple resubs earlier, too, that they haven't. I don't know what's going on. But thank you very much, Ghosty. I appreciate that, even if Twitch doesn't. What's it gonna be, pal? He passed it right through me. Also, side note, I know nothing about hockey. Although I was hoping from that range maybe we would have had a goal. Nice. Okay, the X button is to tag, to steal. We've got a regular brawl going on over here. Coming in. Shooting left, hits the post. Oh, but don't worry, he scored from fucking like 2/3 of the way out. Which team is you? I'm the gray team, the Pittsburgh Penguins. Oh, I don't know how to switch. Okay. Pass. Oh God, it's getting all jammed up. I'm trying to lure the goalie and aim to the other side. That sort of worked. Urgh. Love the grunting. Urgh. Goalie's going down the center. So what happened? Ended up happening to your game cartridge? I don't remember. I might have ultimately traded it in. I don't have it anymore. I do still have a couple Super Nintendo games. But it's not, one of those is not it. Scooby-Doo is one. I don't know if I need to be straight on. Maybe straight on is the best. Pittsburgh is offside. Kiss my fucking ass. Totally missed from like a foot away from the goal. The goalie is not in the goal. We've taken another shot on it. We cannot get it through. Oh, he's getting poked now. Sometimes the movement is a little erratic in this, but overall they do a pretty good job of making sure you're in control. No, we literally just played a basketball game right before this, too. And then before that, there was a action soccer platformer game, but it wasn't technically sports. You know, the AI is actually quite good in this. Like, there's lots of little things you don't think about, but for instance, the goalie did not run out to get that. There's times where you would want your goalie to run out. Holy hell, he blew me aside. Like, right there. He knows he can get it, so he goes out for it. Goalie makes a shit pass. Oh, no. How did he get it through two of my guys? Yeah, passing isn't like... It's probably for the best it's not perfect. I'm sure different characters have different stats. Did you just pass to their goalie? Like that half your team isn't in the offensive zone when you're there with the puck. Half your team... Oh, so only the person who's open, basically. Yeah. Yeah, the ad does a good job of spreading. They stay roughly to their positions. I don't know what determines the goal. Back from the ad break. Thank you for bearing through those ads. So, I mean, I took... what, a shitload of shots on goal but couldn't land any. They took like one and got it. I think they had two. Or maybe not. Was that me? Maybe that was me with the 5 from 42. Yeah. The fun part would be to play this to learn to break the AI. Because there's always ways to do that. Like where you could just intentionally split them up. It's not who I wanted to pass to. Yeah, the passing, some of these characters are really shit. It just flies like super wide. You ever had GameStops? Oh, I loved GameStops. As a kid, anyway. As a teenager, they got annoying. Oh, another hit on the post. Come on. I think hockey's a great gamified game. Because hockey has a sort of limited speed to it. It's got a big court. Your goal is horizontal, like as opposed to basketball where it's up and down, you're shooting straight on something, so you want to aim on it, so these views do help, and that helps with the speed and clarity of what's going on. There's lots of passing. Defense is very straightforward. It's solid. Hey, Alara, tossing out a gift sub to Juanca. Thank you very much, Alara. I appreciate that. Saving Juanca from the ads. And Juanca, welcome aboard and enjoy them. Yeah, we spent a lot of time looking at games, and lacrosse was a lot like hockey, so we watched a lot of hockey, as well as copious amounts of lacrosse. I wonder if there's like a speed skate button. What the fuck was that? That was just the fire? Goddamn, flap doubling down. I wonder if I can increase the stats of my players by playing. How you liking the new PC? Have you played any games on it yet? Other than League of Legends? How did you know? Because I understand you. God, you cannot get past these fucking guys! Offsides! Lick my grundle, you scumbag! Ridley can run on a toaster? Yeah, they want to appeal to as many people as possible. And certainly people try to run it on their toaster based on some of the load times. God damn. I guess probably the more coverage you are, the more wild the shot goes. I know when you're shooting from an angle, it's really hard to get it past a goalie because he basically covers the whole score zone. The more forward you are on it, the more open the score zone is, the more area space it has that he's not covering. This reminds me of, is that weird hockey rink Galbadia Garden in FF8? Of course it would. Do this with your goalie, Toki? Oh no, is he just running down the whole way? Is that what you want? This is what people always want in these stupid games. See, here's the problem. When I start clicking people's links, then I have to click everyone's. I feel obligated to. Who gives a shit? I'll fucking break the fucking rule. Who cares? This is not a 20-second clip. This is a 1-minute clip. Holy shit! It killed him. He's dead. Hey, Sumdum, thank you for the $100 donation. The whole crowd going wild. You can't. I mean, he takes up the whole... Just fucking check him then. What must I do to score? Oh, look, he just scored from a bad angle. Yeah, the sub alerts aren't working to me. I don't know why. But one of the gifted ones did, and then the other didn't. I think it's just being choosy. It's being picky and choosy. Because they don't even go through. Like, the other subs don't even go through on my, my webpage. Like, I can't see them there. Those are just shots. That's just mashing X trying to poke people and getting shots. It's really hard to judge distance, though, at some of these slanted angles. I mean, he's just got it. He didn't take the shot, though, for some reason. He passed it. Now they're down one man. Fuck you, I'm not offsides. Everyone was behind me. I guess I have to wait for the entire offense to catch up with me to be able to go over on the other side with one of my guys. I think that's what it is. Yeah, the teammate's a piece of shit. He shouldn't have been up there. Pull back, fuckboy. Look, it's because if I pass like that, no matter how open someone is, my team just passes immediately to someone on the enemy team. Like a fucking idiot. Okay, you can't score in this game. I just rode up and fucking point-blanked him. There must be, like, some mechanic where you charge up your swing or something, and I'm just hitting baby shots, because they're scoring from far away. Oh, thank you, Dignan. These sports games, I tell you what. Like, I got the shot off before he bulldozed me, too, which is bullshit. It bounced. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Kid Clown. Killer Instinct. There we go. Perhaps the best fighting game on the Super Nintendo. What's up, Stardew? I know I have Killer Instinct. Don't you fucking lie to me. I've literally... Where do these games go? Who's your Killer Instinct main? I jumped around a lot. I like Cinder and Jago. But when I got older, I'd liked Saberwolf more. Mostly because his theme kicked ass. Look, Street Fighter's great, but it's always going to be about Killer. And listen to this theme. I'll crank it up for this theme. Hey, welcome, Vane. Totally on point. I don't know. I don't know who the fuck to pick. I always wanted to play combo, but this game, the AI is brutal in. Alright, fuck. Give me some combo. Nope, can't say I have, Laz. Okay, the resolution, though, on those shots, not phenomenal. This does not seem like the kind of game they would have at a church. Is backwards to block in this one, or is it one of the weird fucking bumper ones? There it is, there it is. Yeah, Skeletor was his... Not Skeletor. Oh, fuck, what was his name? I think this was a game, too, where if you mash, you get punished. You actually have to do combos. I think that's good, Starter, because it gets more people into it. Mash buttons! Mash buttons! Hold on, how do I can't pause. You can't pause in the middle of it, so I can't look up specials. Alright, I gotta look up and see here. Finishers. No, I just wanted combo finishers. Okay, this is too complicated for me. I'm gonna mash buttons. See, this is why I don't click things. Because I click one thing, I get another thing that I get, and I can't. I gotta play the games, man. But shoot me a DM if you want to listen to it, Laz. I thought he had like a line punch. I disagree, Mangs. I'm pretty sure in this one, if you mash, you don't do combos. But I do think some of the moves just flow naturally. How do you do a fatality? I tried looking it up. I'm not sure. I know there's some cool ones. Mash into a 99 hit. I think there were like bumpers or something where you could make, especially with him, because that's why I liked him too, where you jump into the fireball. I swear to God, there's a way that I can do like a forward closing punch. I want to figure that out before the AI gets harder. Now I'm mashing, so I want to do a special move. God damn it. Combo finishers. JT combo finishers. SNES KI. Okay, this is ultra combo. Charge, forward, back, fast punch in combo. I don't even know how you do that. Forward to backwards to middle kick. Hey, welcome, One Love. Which one's middle kick? He doesn't have any kicks. I'm getting my ass beat now trying to figure this out. Yeah, Cinder was definitely a spammer. I used to love him. And you can go to Dark Cinder. You got the different ranges on the fires. Okay, that seemed like a good move to have, too. But it's the same thing. He's definitely Heavy Tyson. Hey, welcome, Random. I just think Cinders just tends to be mash heavy. That's why I liked him too. I didn't know how to play fighting games as a kid, so if you mash, you can get some shit going. We'll go with him. It seems to me you really need to look up combos before you play characters in these games, especially if you can't pause. So he's kind of the same. He's got a hold backward forwards charge. What about for his kicks? Okay, he's got a leap. I think depending on which of your charges you do, you get a different effect. So is this one... Oh, that's actually totally different. I'm glad so many of us have Cinder moments as kids. It's over. Oh no, we got tossed off the edge too. Ha 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 ha! Into the sand. Kim. I don't think Kim's in this one. I think it's just Orchid.
Orchid. Thunder.
Yeah, I remember Orchid being spammy too. I don't remember if there were like brutal environmental effects in this one. I want to say there was. Is gold the N64 one? Yeah, Orchid definitely feels more spam friendly than Combo. You're welcome, Knob. Gold was 64, okay. Basically Super Nintendo, but improved. Cheese! Cheese, damn you! Kick his shins! No! His shins! Yeah, I vaguely remember that too, Wonka. When I was a kid, I played this a lot, so I got pretty decent at it, and I had a friend at school, and she had a brother that played this game a lot, so I would, like, ask him for special combos and finisher combos. Spoilers, we will not be beating Cinder. Maybe Fulgore. Yeah, okay, Fulgore is the one that has the charge. I thought that was a combo move. And depending on which kick you use, it has more range on it. I'm trying to figure out how to work those together. Holy shit, he's got a teleport. I wish to do the teleport again. There it is. The ultra combos in this game are absolutely fucking nuts. Yeah, those are great times, Digital. It's like you either had the Prima strategy guide or a friend that somehow figured it out, probably from a strategy guide. Absolutely great soundtracks. Did the modern one base it on the older ones? Is that why you think? First exposure to Killer Instinct was Killer Instinct 2 in college. I didn't even know they made a second one. What was that for? Yeah, I can shoot shit too, asshole. Oh, it was arcades. Okay. I think the only fighter I played at arcades was Soul Calibur. That was interesting. Now I can pause. Before I couldn't pause. Oh, my moves. Oh, I bet that's a reflect move. How do I do that? I'm positive, actually, that's a reflect. Yeah, you definitely need to know the combos. It'd be nice if they were more fluid. Because I think it's just straight up doing input entries to pop off a combo. But I don't actually know, because I've never been fucking able to do that. Oh my god, that actually stopped it too. Some button macros, if only. We'll just go right down the line. This was another character I remember really struggling to learn any combos on. So Calibur's easily my favorite fighting game, just overly complex as hell with stances and different combos. Yeah, but it's also noob-friendly. Like, this game doesn't feel so noob-friendly. I mean, maybe if you're playing another noob, it's okay. I feel like with Soul Calibur, you can make cool things happen just by pressing buttons. Okay, he's got a much more favorable gap close. I loved it. I loved the variety of characters too. Like they had big fucking characters like what was the axe guy? Oh, they had like Tacky who would fucking fly around everywhere. Ivy, yeah, Asteroid. We were playing it on some of the Saturdays back when we were doing Saturday game days. And he was the one I was enjoying playing. He just did so much damage. Oh, look, I thought I was gonna win, then he hit me with a fucking 40-hit combo. Is there a story to Killer Instinct? Why must they fight? Someone was mating Valdo. I remember Perrin was playing Yoshimitsu, the sword guy, and spamming, and we had somebody rage out of Discord because of it. It's always a good time when there's rage. Alright, Glacius is an alien being from a distant planet. When his spaceship crash lands on Earth, he was captured by Ultratech, hoping to prove these alien beings to be inferior. Ultratech forces him to fight for his life in the Killer Instinct tournament. Jago is... Okay, so this just tells everyone's story. Alright, a windswept battlefield of the distant past, littered with the debris of war above, moans the cries of the defeated can still be heard. Above the moans and cries of the defeated can still be heard the clashing sounds of a single titanic confrontation. Too great. Okay, give me the fucking story. Past, future, I don't give a fuck about that. A single corporation, Ultratech, rises above the others. Rather than joining in direct battles with their competitors, Ultratech has profited from their suffering by selling them as very weapons they use against each other. Sales of weapons are not the only sources of profit for Ultratech. However, their entertainment division produces top-rated television broadcasts of the future, the Killer Instinct Tournament, which also serves as a testing ground for Ultratech's weapons. The winners of the tournaments are promised whatever they desire. Okay, so it's a fucking greed tournament. Welcome, Asuka. Killick spam. Is Killick's not in this one, is it? There's a bunch more Driftwood, but it sounds like it's like a dystopian future almost. Every time. What happened every time? Lacey is too strong. Oh, with Asuka, yeah. We can pass that to Vicky, too. I'm guessing Ultratech can time travel, which was where they get shit like Riptor. Because I saw Black Cloud's a good game, never heard of it. Although I believe you do have another game you're playing. 800 hours, Final Fantasy VII Reborn 2. I'm going to win this fight, aren't I? Knowing nothing but the claw. If I just do this for 45 seconds, we win. I've broken him. I'm also very thirsty, though. I'm going in for it. I'm going in for the drink.
Hold on, I can't get it. I can't get it.
It's underneath the microphone. I just want you guys to know that a win is still a win. I wonder if I still get to do a finisher on him. He tried. Did you see him try? What happens then? I had more HP. I win. I win. Yeah, enjoy the lurk, One Love. Now you're going to see that this guy's actually got moves, and I have no idea how to do any of them. There it is. You see the power of the claw, though? He can definitely get it done. I don't understand how you do any moves. It's like it feels like there's combos that you hit that lock you in. Hey, fighting games are not Elden Ring. Fighting rings are just bullshit anyway. Yeah, we played Primal Rage. Primal Rage was really fun once I learned how to use actual abilities. Alright, I heard a call out for Spinal. I've never been able to play Spinal. But I'm old now and work at the computer all day, so my delicate hands have a hard time. Uh-oh. Here come the excuses. Well, look at that move. I like that move. I know there's a way to shoot lasers. Here, look at this move. This is the I win button. I found it. I found my new favorite guy. They don't know what to do about this move. I mean, it's powerful, that slide. It's a very... Oh, God, he just hit me for half my health. He's gonna win, isn't he? What a stupid game. Oh, man. I thought we had it for sure. It didn't matter, though. Didn't matter. Because they get combos that can hit me for fucking 70% of my HP. They just start flying all over the goddamn place. Oh, I don't know. We'll go back to combo. I always liked combo. I don't know how to play combo, but I like him. Like, how do you do that? How do I do a blaster combo? From what I saw, I think you have to have like a 3-hit move and then, you know, hit an additional move. I'm gonna fucking learn. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, hold on. Punches the ground. I don't think that's true. Air tremor, turn tremor. Combos, SNES. Fake dizzy. Combo pretends to be stunned? What? That's cool. Combo weaves behind his opponent. Must be close to perform. Charge forward, quick kick. I don't think these are real. In fact, I think they're all lies. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, FMV, full motion video. You know what? Just do it. Just kill me. Just put me out of my misery. Why not? We're playing, everybody. We'll pick them each once. I haven't done Django yet either. How do they do that? I just don't understand how in the middle of my combo they just interrupt it and do an 8-hit combo. I also seem to remember the bumpers. Initiating your, like, hold backward, forward moves. Just from tapping it. Oh, I liked that kick. Yeah, it is some dumb. I think it's because we're like halfway up the totem pole right now, so they gotta increase the difficulty. He landed. I was spamming attack when he jumped, and he landed and immediately went into a fucking kill combo. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, this is what I remember. We tried to play this on stream before, because I was like, yeah, I can beat that game. I'll beat that fucking game. And then once you get halfway up this thing, everybody's just fucking one-shot machines. Because they knew. They knew that if you tried to beat this game and it wasn't hard enough, you'd finish it in like 20 minutes. It's full motion video. I'm pretty sure it's full motion video. Do we have a cheese move? We got a cheese move. Welcome, Meta. We just read the lore for this game. The Raptor makes sense now. They can time travel. They bring warriors in to fight for entertainment on TV. Oh, look. He actually... Okay, no. No. Spin the fucking wheel. This one's done. Are you serious? He just jumped through my fireball without taking damage. Excuse me? Excuse you? Well, raptors were reasonable dinosaur fighters that had different movesets from humanoids. Like, if you notice, if everybody is a humanoid, they all have the same basic shit. The raptor, he's got a tail to play with, he's got the bite. Oh, some dumb you hero. I hope it's wizardry for you. I know Woogie's just gonna respin wizardry anyway, but I hope it comes up for you. It's not wizardry. Battletoads and Double Dragons, maybe? I hate this one, too. I do. But we'll play the damn thing. Hopefully it's still on my computer. Alright, there it is. We got fairly far in this game before. Is the OST on point? It's a rare production, so it makes sense. We played Battletoads and Animaniacs earlier, too. It's been a toady kind of night. You beat this one with a friend. Nice. Maybe with a second person it would have been a little easier for me. I don't know. I think I got to the second to last level, and then I just raged out. I was like, this is so boring. The Animaniacs game. Yeah, I wasn't the Animaniacs game. It was Battle Maniacs, but I confused it with the Animaniacs. So that's where that came from. I accosted Zero Counts of being a fan of that game. Or the Battle Maniacs one. He likes the Animaniacs. So this game was also on the NES, and I actually preferred the NES version. You can play Rash in Modern Killer Instinct. I'm pretty sure you can play RoboCop in modern Mortal Kombat, right? These guys were in the second level of the OG Battletoads. Terminator. Well, why not? Bring in all the action, boys. You know, we've got Dead by Daylight. We might as well have some sort of fighting game equivalent of Dead by Daylight, but for action games. Granted, like, half the characters would be Arnold Schwarzenegger, but still. Yeah, they have Geralt? Oh, boy. Why not? I think he was in Monster Hunter for sure. Yeah, I don't like this game. It feels crappy. With a second person, it would probably be fun. trying to figure, like, you have I guess you have 2 sets of punch and kick. You're all soaked all over, that makes sense. Okay, we do get a running karate kick. That's what you get for not playing Toads, though. Playing, who is this, Mimi Lee? Oh, god damn it. I do kind of love that it maintains the NES Battletoads UI, though. Still have the same hearts, you get the same fucking chocolate bar health. What in the fuck are you? Should I be concerned? You gonna step on his fingers? What's going on here? Alright, they're trying to be cute with the animations. And gone are the McDonald's play pit balls, chopped up in the fan. Stop! I don't want to grab him, I just want to kick him, but you keep doing it. I hate this game, I hate this game, I hate this game. Hump the robot, why not? Oh, is this the same enemy from before? Yes, this is not Battletoads. Okay, Battletoads is a great game. Do you think they suck? Maybe. Maybe the Toads will be better. I mean, the animation is just not hitting its shit here. Wonder why they felt the need to do the crossover then. It's factually what happened to all McDonald's ball pits that were sucked up by alien battleships. It just makes too much sense. Oh god, another one. Okay, so the hitbox is just a little janky. I gotta be inside the wrist. He did the eye thing, just like the Toads would. Who the hell is... Oh, that's right. This guy has his own game, doesn't he? What was this guy's name? God, we played his game, his Flash game. Abobo. The Abobo Flash game was awesome. That shit was out of this world. Much better than this game. Even I could beat Abobo. Well done. But look out for big bad Blag. That's gonna be a rat. Yep. Come into my lair. The aesthetics of this game are nice. I think it's the... Well, I don't know. I think it's the controls, but... It just doesn't have the same quality that the NES Battletoads had, which is sad because it was generation late. Made by the same company. I don't understand. Maybe they lost some sort of quality in making it work for multiple characters. Not just the Toads, but also the doubles. A St. Jugula coming in with a spin. Let me find my mouse cursor here. It went hiding. Let's see what you pull us, Hunter. Better or worse? Super Mario World? Nope. Super Star Wars? Oh, another one! We're doing them in order! This is the crappy one, man. Where's Taco at? He's gone already, I'm sure. He comes in for merely a fleeting moment to taunt me, and then he leaves before his games are played. Okay, I already had this one too. What's going on? Super Star Wars. Empire Strikes Back. I knew I did. It wasn't in there when I looked, though. I want my EverQuest spin back. I could just get you some EverQuest. There might be some people in the dungeon that I'm in right now. I could party with that. I mentioned to Addy earlier, if I stream EverQuest, it's not going in EverQuest, it's going to go in just chatting, because that's what it's going to be. Like, you sit there on the ground for 4 or 5 minutes at a time, and then you stand up and you fire your spells. Yes, I put EverQuest on the wheel as a joke. And then, like, 2 spins later, it came up. That's a fat-ass lightsaber. Look at that thing. You can watch a bard run in circles like a dumbass. That's true. I think much more likely I would hop into a party with like 5 or 6 people. And they would do all the work, and every now and then I would get up and erase an enemy. That's what I like. It's like for that brief moment you get to feel like a god. And much like a god, once you've expended your power, you must slumber once again. You become dormant. Is EverQuest PS1 Classic? There is a PS2 EverQuest. Although you would need to connect to the multiplayer. I wonder if there's a private server for that. And better yet, I wonder how many people play it. Like, how few people would have enough nostalgia? Well, Champions of Noroth are great, and we've played... Well, I guess I haven't played them on stream, but me and my old roommate beat Return to Arms. That was a good fucking time. Yeah, we also started Dark Alliance. I think 2. Problem is, we started with Return to Arms, and Return to Arms was the best one. It had the most depth to it. The other ones get a little simpler. For another, I haven't played it on stream. I wouldn't mind playing it on stream. That would be a hoot. But also, we're due for our Diablo Deathless run. There's a lot of games we're due for. This is what happens when I play fucking Elden Ring and it takes a month to beat. Honestly, this level is less shitty than the first level of the last game. I can compare them directly because we just played it like 2 hours ago. Never mind, this level sucks. I don't even know what killed me. Did I touch a crystal? Oh, I stubbed my toe, Uncle Owen! Oh, I'm bleeding in my boot! Although technically this is the second level. Oh, that fucking lag. You'd love to see it. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's fucking gone. I feel like it's most effective just to try to run past things. Otherwise, you have to stop and attack. There's a heart down there. I wonder if I can go back for it. Nice. Two times point multiplier. Yeah, you know what, Super Nintendo, by the time you came out, we did not need scores in our games. I can understand the NES. It was primitive compared to this time, but you knew what you were doing with games by this point. No one wants the fucking scores. All I'm gonna do is write the name ass on the scoreboard. Is it like the Hoth Flying Combat, but getting there was a pain? Which one's that in? Is that in this game? I mean, this level's way more than what they offered in the first game. The first game was a very straightforward, you know, you just run. Oh, cool. You just run with your gun. I mean, this is toxic right here, though. He's just stuck. I guess I just get to die because reasons. Well, I'd like to think we would get there, Undead, but after that, I think I'm gonna have to retract. Everything just fucking pushes you back. Everything's tagging. Just, how about we just get off of this thing? Oh, you do have the blaster, too. Maybe the blaster's better than the crap saber. Unlikely, but maybe. Just bring it back out. Are you really not going to use the lightsaber? Yeah, there's crystals and they sprout out of the ground. It's cool, man. They'll do some damage to you. It's tough to dodge. How do you have a confession? You're not going to tell him what happened earlier, are you? He doesn't need to know that. That's not for his ears. Yeah, no, he doesn't need to know. I didn't even see my HP. This is such a stupid and unfun game. Yes, I remember why I raged at this. Okay, go ahead and do it. Say it.
You order not. There is no try.
There is no try. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to go get some water real fast, and then we'll come back and keep plugging away at this mess unless someone re-rolls. So, give me just a second, guys. We'll be right back. All right. Let's go. Once again, back to this frozen shithole. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Vane, and thank you, Laura. The music shift. It was very abrupt. I should have beaten this level, but then we found that stupid asshole. They robbed me. Jesus, like these little bats are bouncing me around and shit. Oh, no, never mind. I can't even jump. You know what? Just die. Scott, I have been tortured tonight. We've gotten 2 Star Wars games. Oh, thank you, DOS. Thank you, Carrie. This is just like their low frame rate, fucking non-stop damage. It's stressful. There's a lot of stress. Because you can heal a bunch, so taking damage isn't that big of a deal. All right, we're going to get a winner here, though. I'm ordering total cereal and send it to your house. Oh, God, don't do that. You're not going to need it. What do you got for us, Carrie? Super... Oh, my God. Well, there we go. I've never played this game, but this should be a tremendous meme. Thank you very much, Carrie. Tremendous meme. We've had some decent sports games. We had Killer Instinct. We've now had Noah's 3D, Super 3D Noah's Ark. No, you need to watch this, Mangs. Buckle in. I've never actually seen it, but I know about it. Thought you did play it for like 5 minutes. This one, no. Taco suggested some weird other game. I don't remember what it was called. Can this go up louder? Surely it can. Hey, Alara, thank you for gifting that sub to our friend Afro. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Alara. And Afro, welcome aboard and enjoy them. All right, you'll be out of the Ark in 6 days, Noah. Unfortunately, the animals are a tad bit restless and want to get out. Good thing you brought all that food with you. You'll need it to put the busy ones to sleep. At the end of the first day, be prepared to deal with Carl the camel. He's been real cranky. Holy shit, it is literally Wolfenstein. Oh, you have limited feed. Oh my fucking God. Is the resolution supposed to be this bad? Oh. Instead of killing them, you put them to sleep. Yeah, I got... Is it usually that blurry? I like the part. Worst game. It's a freaking Wolfenstein mod. Of course it's bad. Well, I don't know. Doom didn't look that blurry. Like when they're far away, they're super blurry. But I've never played a Wolfenstein. I'm just saying, like up here they look pretty crisp, and then a step back, it's just terrible. God, I hear more of them. I hear more of them. Put them to sleep. You have to shoot them with the food to put them to sleep. Oh, good. There's some health for Noah. As we roll around inside the Ark. This is just like Pow World? Yes, it is. Except less violent. I wonder what other kinds of weapons we get. This needs a modernized Doom 2016 treatment. Amen. Could you imagine what this would look like in the Unreal Engine with, like, full 3D models? on this lame-ass fucking music. It's a shame there isn't a deathmatch version of this where you're just putting each other to sleep. It's Wolfenstein, but you're on drugs. You've been eating too many of the berries. The rooms are so big and empty. Something about this gives my eyes a headache. It's how blurry everything is. It's like you've got the wrong glasses on. What's the boss gonna be? Cranky Camel, I think they said? No, there's more than 2 of each animal. Are you crazy? That was just the Bible story, but in reality, he'd have to have quite a few of them to have a sustainable colony. Yeah, I've never played Wolfenstein. I know about the Mecha Hitler a little bit, though. Those are games I probably should play, but I'm not generally too big into playing FPSs on stream because they do mess with a lot of people. Get them motion sick or make them have headaches. And some of them are really challenging, and with the amount that I don't pay attention to the game because I'm reading chat or trying my damnedest and failing to be funny, it's very easy to die and reset a level. It's like the same thing with shumps. This one's alright, though. This one's alright by me. Fuck me. Stuck on the goddamn barrels. Just get past it. I'm really curious if we ever get another weapon. 69% HP. Nice. It was nice while it lasted anyway, Wonka. Now it's gone. The fruit minigun. That's my favorite part. Listen to Noah grunt. I think this was a full release. I don't know if you could buy it in stores. Who knows? Yeah, I've played the first one in Infinite, but I skipped the second dropkick. I really liked the first one. I feel like I got into Infinite a little late, and people overhyped it for me. So Infinite didn't quite hit as well. It wasn't bad, it didn't live up to the anticipation that I had. But for some reason, I never had interest in the second one. I think when I beat the first one, I was like, I liked the twist ending, and I've had enough of this game. I don't want more. Fun story shit combat, that's pretty fair. Is there a counter for how many of these animals I have to feed? Oh my god, there's a map. No shit. So I haven't played Wolfenstein. I can't remember. I guess, yeah, did Doom have a map? I think it did. Oh shit, I haven't been over there. Okay, we gotta turn around. No. Shit. Fuck. Crap. Oh, yep. We're going this way. I think Doom only had a world map? It's been a while. I can't believe you guys have let this go on for as long as you have. I'm very proud. There must be like a sick fascination. Don't remember Wolf 3D having a map? This was a feature that was added. Marking it for its quality. I can't hit him, he's too fast. Look, I really just wanted to see the level boss. Yeah, that's why I didn't like Doom that much either, because I was always lost. I never knew where I was heading. Like, the first few worlds weren't that bad. They were manageable. By the end, they were so big and confusing. At least for me. You have to get to level 1-9 to see the boss. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. What? Alright, never mind. We will not be seeing the boss. Excuse me? 1-9? Welcome, slime. I know, the Ark had 2 and 7 of the clean animals. I think you shot more than 7 goats. So wait, there's clean animals or there's like kosher animals? I'm guessing that's because we had to eat them. There are 6 episodes. Well, this is a horrific shit mess. Maybe on the PC this would be more manageable. I can't tell my fucking ass from my elbows in this game. Sure have plenty of curtains on the Ark. I liked the first level because it had cages and they were broken out of, so it felt pretty thematic. Should play all the way through. Yeah, I think I'd rather bleach my eyes, mice. This is genuinely difficult on them because it's so blurry. I guess if we rush through the level and I don't shoot every animal, maybe we could do it quickly. I mean, I don't have a clue where I'm going. It really is a lot of goats and cows, Ducky. I've not seen a single duck other than you. Oh, Lord, Jesus ain't gonna be happy. Am I fucking poisoned? Or someone would slingshot feed me and send me to sleep? Oh, hell yeah. Well, rushing through got me killed. Is this a Wolfenstein clone? Yes. In this game, dolls, you play as Moses, and you have to stop all the animals by shooting them food to eat, because they're in a frenzy, and that puts them to sleep. I mean, I'd be curious. I think the boss is just animals, though. They said the first one was a camel. I'm fucking dead again already. Jesus Christ. Oh, the music taunts you every time you come in. At least the other games had sweet music. I feel like I'm at a fucking carnival. Also, how are they hitting me from that far away? It's an animal. He does not have a ranged weapon. Toss an ambient in the air and catch it in your mouth? Just stay away from Twitter after that. You think they're spitting scarred? Maybe so. We can't tell, though, because the game's so goddamn blurry. Here's an interesting thought. You shoot food at the animals to put them to sleep, but shooting them and putting them to sleep grants you more ammo. So are they running around with food they're not eating? You can play all this game and then Spiritual Warfare for the best week. I've played Spiritual Warfare. That one was less bad than this. I mean, it was still silly. This is just tough to play. Like, it's not hard, it's actually physically tough to play. But again, maybe this would be better on the PC, where it just doesn't look like somebody took my glasses and replaced them with another one as a prank. A different prescription. Looking to be bailed out here. I mean, whatever you guys... Look, I am here to play whatever games people are interested in. I always like to note, though, which games they stick with. Because, you know, Super Mario World gets spun. Killer Instinct gets spun. NBA Jam gets spun. Link to the Past gets spun. And yet here we are, rolling right away in a game that looks like a fucking pile of smashed pixels. No, well, RuneScape's not on these consoles. Oh, there's a cooldown, I see. How is there? No, there's not. Really? Didn't Hunter E-spin? Oh, no, Carrie got a regular spin. Okay, never mind, never mind. Time flies when you hate a game. Yeah, it really slows down. It's just everything about this is bad. It controls badly, it looks badly, it plays badly. Oh, good, there's keys we have to find, too. God damn it. Of course there are. I should be able to find Mario behind one of these curtains. Somehow looks worse than OG Wolfenstein 2. I'm sure it is. The music for me, it's so bad. It's like we're trapped in a circus. A very ambient circus. I suppose they just said, I want something upbeat for my Bible game. What can I have? I got you, fam. They didn't mention the fact that it's a Bible game made in the Wolfenstein engine. Hold on, let me open my map. Give me 5 or 6 minutes here. Oh, that actually went really fast. Kudos to them for the map. The map is not bad for this era. I mean, it doesn't look appealing, but it's very functional. Okay, not there. I know it is DOS, but somebody said Wolfenstein did not have a map like this, and I forget what the consensus was, whether it actually did or not. This game is so bad, when they released it in Germany, they had to put the Nazis back in. Boom, 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 boom. This game would really benefit from an extra 20 FPS. Yes, it would. Oh, thank God. All right, here we go. Here we go. Spin it. Let me sit forward so I can actually read what's coming up. Alien versus Predator or Aladdin? Damn, we were one off from American Gladiators. All right, I didn't realize there was an Alien versus Predator on the Super Nintendo. I know there was an Aliens 3. There are a few iterations of AVP, though. I don't know if this is going to be good. Honestly, it either looks like it's going to be a fighter or it's going to be another action platformer. Shocked that AVP was a thing. That's a good point. When did the movie come out? There might have been non-movie based stuff around it, though. It's a fighter. Well, why not? Toss it on. When did AVP 1 come out? 'Cause I think it was like 2000, the other game. The first AVP was 2004. So why is there a Super Nintendo AVP? It says it's a beat-em-up game, actually. Released by Capcom. This might have been one that we played as an arcade game, too. Is that possible? Let's look. Good music. At least decent music. Nope, just says Super Nintendo for this one. Yeah, I think there's a different arcade game. Because I played that with Moog and another friend. Actually, in Feta. Or maybe Ogie. There were 3 of us there, and only 3 got to play. Was this Ninja Turtles music? Oh, look, I'm invisible, and I've got lasers, and they don't know. The aliens are like dwarfs, too. A beat-em-up where you are also entirely invisible. Holy hell. Was that the shoulder cannon? Tell me that's the shoulder cannon. I gotta charge it up and see. Oh, yeah. All right, now that's an appropriate charge up. Claim your skulls. Oh, this is kind of dope. It's like Mega Man, but a beat 'em up. Oh my God, what was that? Turn around, you dumb fuck. Holy shit, it does not like to turn. I gotta know, I've never seen that power in the movies. I'm totally wasting my energy, I don't even care. Okay, so there is a lesser one. I think this was just a fan power trip game. They just give you everything right away. You remember the blades from the cartoons? There you go. Christ, I just want to turn around. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. You see, there's a new Alien movie this summer. No, I didn't. Alien Romulus. Is that just after the original in the timeline? I heard he wanted to make another one. He plays the Xenomorph. I'm gonna say probably not. Because it is a beat-em-up. I would think they're the primary enemy. I mean, it's kind of a cool game. I would not have been too disappointed with this as a kid. No, I didn't know that, DOS. What are those, Afro? Are they like a real thing? Seems to be taking several cues from Isolation game, given its setting. Wait, it's a movie. Alien movie. It's taking cues from the game? Because the game took cues from the movie as well. You've confused me. I'll have to just watch it. I mean, I'll watch it regardless. I love Alien content. Oh, I'm sorry. It's Star Trek. All right, that's why it went over my head. No shit, Scar. Or look, I mean, visually, it was too good to be a 90s thing, I think. I enjoy AVP. I know it gets some hate, but I'm willing to make some exceptions for the Alien universe because it's just a fun universe for me that I enjoy. That said, AVP 2 was rubbish. A third Alien Origins film? Are you talking the Prometheus Covenant? Because there was supposed to be a third of those, I know. But I'm guessing Covenant had bad reception, so they decided to scrap it or put it on hold. Splits in arcades. I'm not sure if this is the same. This particular game's wiki did not mention having an arcade release, but I know there's an AVP arcade game that's pretty good. Alien and Predator movie, PG-13? Yeah, no. These are fucking gory horror action, and they shall not be censored. That's a pretty good way of putting it, Asuka. Although, I'm sure there's plenty of examples of seconds in the series being great. But you're right, it's leading it to the conclusion. And I always myself love an origin. Like, I love Fellowship of the Rings. I'm more excited to see the start of an adventure. I love to meet the characters. Your game had like a robot shell you could climb into. What? I'm gonna put a warning out there. I have not turned off the regular spin, but I only go till 3, so if you spin after this point, you will not get your full time's worth. I don't want anybody... Usually I disable it, but... I don't know when it's gonna pop, but I'm kind of enjoying this. Yeah, Return of the Jedi, solid stuff. Mm-hmm. How do we feel about the third Star Wars? I mean, the 6th. That one I've seen the least. Which, yeah, that's Return of the Jedi. Are all 3 solid? Is that like one of the few exceptions? Yeah, it's not bad, 2B. I mean, I'm not big into beat-em-ups, but as far as Wheel Nights go, it's entertaining enough. It's got good music. It's not, well, it's getting horribly... Oh, and hold on, there's slow kicks. I love that you get the shoulder cannon. For the Jedi is definitely not the best one. I gotta rewatch it. Same with Lord of the Rings, huh? Is Return of the King is the third one, right? Is that seen as a favorite? That's like just a big action movie, basically. Yeah, I gotta rewatch them too, 2B, because I rewatched the first one a while back, but second and third I haven't seen for at least a decade. Yeah, I seem to remember that's how I felt too, Asuka, about the second and third Lord of the Rings. Again, usually I'll watch Fellowship, and then I'm like, yeah, I got what I wanted out of this. Jabba's Palace is awesome, but the Ewoks costed, boy. Too true, though. Even if you like the Ewoks, those sections are not the most exciting. King is the one that got him all the Oscars. Do you think maybe it's because people were along for the ride, though? Like, it gave a satisfying conclusion to what you would expect to have seen there. And you had already dedicated time to a few movies, so it's gonna pop off. What is this? The seldom seen sewer alien. Couldn't ignore him anymore at that point. He just pops up for like a half a fucking second. What the fuck? I can't shoot him there either. Game over. God damn it. All right, since there is little time left, I am going to disable the spin so no one burns their points. I don't think anyone would, but I'd hate to see someone lose 5,000 points or more. Because we're going to need those points next Friday, because we got another wheel next Friday. Price to get for the trilogy as a whole awards. That's what I was thinking too. The last one of the others were passed over. Academy always pisses on franchise films, but they knew there would be an outrage if they ignored Lord of the Rings. I could refund points, but that's work for me. Easier just to disable it and be done with it, you know? Although disabling is probably just as many clicks, but I would have to disable it later too. It's just logical. It's so funny they give you the invisible at the start. Did we see it again? I don't think we did. Nor does it seem that effective. It's just kind of like, hey, remember how the alien or the predator can go invisible? You can do. That one over Lost in Translation, City of God, and Mystic River. I don't know the second and third, but Lost in Translation is one of my favorite movies. Yeah, it makes sense, 2B. I assume Game of Thrones probably had a bunch of stuff like that as well. So like I said, I love the first 3 seasons, but I always feel like after that, it's just a downward slope. It's not immediately terrible, but it starts to go down and down and down. Oh wait, we're not playing Elden Ring today. We can't talk about Game of Thrones. Yeah, there was another Viz. Okay. Did it? Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, those first seasons are so good. It was such a phenomenon. It was like Sopranos. I feel like after Game of Thrones, we hit a stride where everyone was always looking for the next big TV show. That's cool. I don't think it actually costs you anything to use your A power. Or, I'm sorry, your charge cannon power. No, it doesn't. Such an interesting culture phenomenon. I've never seen something so beloved become so reviled. But, like, let me look at something real fast here. I've looked this up before. The first book came out in 1996. The season, what, 2012? 2011. So it's like 15 years later they made it into a show. I'm sure it was probably still somewhat popular, but it just kind of came out of nowhere. It felt like to somebody not familiar with it. Jesus, what was that in Rose? First the later season, I'm going to stay with both sides. But it depends how much later. Like, I guess it depends. Let me rephrase. It depends what characters you like, too. Like, for me, a lot of the characters I enjoyed became less relevant. We'll put it that way. Is that in Game of Thrones, too? I don't even remember that line. Who said that? It wasn't like Rose, or not Rose. Was that her name? Roz? One of the... Oh, okay. Sand Snakes certainly had an expanded role in the show. They barely appeared in the books. I just can't remember where the books end right now. I'm assuming they were going to become more relevant in the books. In the show, they built them up a lot. Probably because Oberyn stole my heart. Dude, yeah. 2B's watching it right now, so I'm not going to talk about what happens. We'll say what Oberyn does. But he was definitely a favorite character. Yeah, I love the Hound. Hound is probably... I don't know. Robert Baratheon and Hound probably some of my favorites. I wish they gave the Mountain, like, some more time to have a character other than just being big and angry. I'd like to know more about him as an individual because he's interesting. I think these skulls are just for score. What are you talking about, Toki? Yep. There you go. Yeah, I forget his actor's name now. You guys have said it a few times, but I love him as an actor. Isn't that insane, Rose? Like, the time difference is actually crazy. But I think he told me he's finished like 1,000 pages or something, so that ain't for nothing. We'll see one more book, maybe. Pedro Pascal, that's him. Yeah, he's just a fun actor. Just one more, Mr. Martin. Please, Mr. Martin, some more. Wouldn't it be nice if he wrote a book and he just knocked it out of the park still? And you're just like, God damn, he still got it. Corrects everything in the shows. That's the dreamer in me talking. They could have just asked me to write the ending. I'd have done a better job than they did. Oh. To be honest with you, I think the ending is just fine in Game of Thrones. The execution and what's led up to it is what the problem I have. Like, everybody got really upset about the last season, but like the 2 seasons before that too, I don't know where else they would go. Is it an earn it? Yeah, I know we talked about it the other day. No, Toki, just no. Whatever you say, Flap. I'd be curious to see from where they end the second to last season, where they could have taken it that would not have also been bad. Forgot half the song Ice and Fire? Yes, they did. But that's what I'm saying, like, they had already written themselves towards the ending. I forget how many seasons there are. If there's 8, I would say by the end of 7. So they've got however many episodes, 6 or 7 episodes or whatever in that last season. What are they going to do? Where are they going to go? Plenty of multi-hour YouTube videos to answer the question you just asked. I don't think you understand my point. I think they could have ended it just fine. They could have, but they would have had to have started from an earlier base. Like, the writing was already going in a bad direction. Everything that happened in the series is what George R. R. I think a lot of it did. I don't think he would intend the Stannis thing. I'd be curious, though. But, like, the main plot points, probably. Now, the Stannis thing is just a great example of how they had things happening that needed to have responses or probably had planned future purpose, and then they just were like, shit, we gotta tie it up. And, you know, that's not final season. That happens, what, 6, 7? Hey, take it easy, Heat. This is a good time to end, though, with everyone riled up. Yes, that'll be perfect. We'll just leave everyone simmering. So, I'm out of here, guys. Thank you for joining me. We will return tomorrow with Elden Ring. I've got 1, maybe 2 streams of Elden Ring left, and then we will be done with the game. We can be out of the way in time. Yep, take it easy, everybody. We'll catch you next time. Thank you for joining me tonight. It was a pleasure, as always. Until tomorrow, y'all.